Good evening, Smiley Squad. How you doing? How is everybody? I hope we're doing fantastic. Hello. Where is my game? Oh, I used the wrong one, that's why. I got this. Oh!
Finished your work? Rest for a bit.
You just scared the shit out of me, it's fine. Hi, Sir Pip. Hello. Why is it not full screen? Oh, wait. That's why. I got it. So we got to finish the story tonight. It'll be fun. I don't know if we're gonna try, but I don't know if we do. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Hello. I'm dressed up as MC from this lovely game here. The energy fluctuations aren't intense, but they're unpredictable. No wonder we keep getting lost. I use my evol to scan my surroundings while also looking for a way out. Xavier, why are we always trapped together wherever we meet?
Curious, is it not? Why do you always happen to be around when I'm in trouble?
Okay, Sir Pip. Is the game really loud? I feel like it's really loud. Let me see. Maybe now it's a little bit better. Answering my question with another? That's not very nice. I sneak another glance at him just as he turns his head towards me. I act nonchalant and look away. You don't see me. You don't see anything. Sensing something's off, his expression turns serious and I become quiet. In the dim light, a few steps away from the slope, are several wanderers on the move. Their bodies shimmer with an eerie electrical glow. They're around B rank and won't be that strong. They work in groups, manipulating the space around them to trap their prey. They're like spiders waiting until their victims tire themselves out. Then they feast. Xavier takes a couple steps, positioning himself in front of me. They're causing a spatial... oh my goodness. They're causing the spatial distortions. Explains why we've been walking in circles. Xavier, we should split up. I'll go...
We've been spotted.
Oh boy. In the blink of an eye, he vanishes. A few streaks of light slice through the murky night. Before I know it, all that remains at the bottom of the slope is Xavier's shadow holding his sword. The wanderers dissipate into dust, scattering in the wind. He sheathes his sword and turns around and raises his head.
Sorry, what were you saying?
This man's over here like, haha, watch me be a badass. Oh, it's nothing, just talking to myself. Once I catch up to him, I check the area around us. The fluctuations have stopped.
This way.
Xavier walks ahead silently. Puzzled, I follow after him until we stand in front of a boulder. Suddenly, a new path emerges behind it. I think we're gonna have some fights coming up, if I remember correctly. Never mind. Maybe after this one. Oh, we got a cutscene.
Seems harmless, but it's scary during combat.
Scary?
It's a compliment. Xavier, you told me to keep your presence there a secret. You also said you'd explain everything the next time we meet. Shouldn't you be saying something right now?
It's a long story.
Liar. Well, since we're on the same team, we have time to figure it out in the future. Oh, wait. You're a normal hunter who just happened to be passing by.
Do you need to keep your guard up?
Yes.
You haven't exactly been honest. But now that I think about it, we've faced a few challenges together. Regardless of the secrets you're hiding, we can work together, for now.
Something's wrong with the fluctuation ahead. Get ready.
Okay.
Poor Xavier.
This place used to be a signal station. Wanderer.
It hasn't finished.
Kind of forgot.
Converging on the Wanderer. It's absorbing it.
It's an Aeon worm. The most dangerous species of wanderer. The
It's pretty.
particles are being used to reconstruct it.
She do, Cyclone. How are you?
What princess you mentioned before?
She do.
A stone sculpture.
Only a specific evil will be able to undo
I said I was gonna wear it today for the stream.
Can this even be
I'm doing pretty good.
sense its energy.
I don't have the pants on though, I have like leggings on. Because yeah. I'm not going into details. I just needed to be comfy.
Something's inside.
It's a protocore?
Different than other protocors.
It's,
They're gone. We were just in time. However, the energy fluctuations prove that someone wants to resurrect the Aeon worm. If a wanderer like that entered Blinkon, the consequences would be unimaginable.
And there may be more than one flux nexus in this forest.
yeah.
Shh. I heard something. The protofield has changed. The forest is waking up.
The moon is so pretty.
Now,
Oh boy. Now we got fights coming up. Yay. Can I apply one here yet? No, I can't. Damn. Oh, do I have the... Oh, no. I think that it gave me the claymore sword thing, but I could be wrong. I'm not very good with that weapon.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with.
Well, this is about to... We might have to do this one a few times, chat. I don't know. We'll see.
Attention to its movements.
Oh, no. Oh, it's already off to a great start.
Watch its fly.
Never mind, we have the sword. I think. No, I think it is the claymore.
You okay?
No. Artist, thank you.
Be careful not
Thank
to
you
get
so
shot.
much.
Here we
The
go.
enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
My turn. Eat this.
I wish that when I hit spacebar, she'd actually, like, go back, but it's fine.
Getting back up. Pay attention to his moves.
Xavier.
He's okay, it was just a little one.
Not afraid. It's time.
He's a badass, he's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. I am! When the protocore is closed off, it can't be damaged.
My turn.
Get behind me.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no!
And it's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Okay, never mind, we're good, we got it. Yay!
Next time we'll keep you safe.
Girl, if we could do this in auto mode, yeah, you probably could do a lot better, but for whatever reason, I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Can't go on like this. More just keeps showing up.
Hold on.
Ooh.
We're safe now.
Thank you.
All right.
Conjurers were headed straight for us. Must be because of this protocol.
Let me check.
I think you could trust him. Kind of, sort of. Hi, Kevon. How are you?
Why does it...
It's been modified. Clearly the work of Anakainis.
Sylus?
An
Sylus?
organization stationed in the N-29 zone. Modifying protocors is their most infamous achievement. Let the Hunters Association handle it. They know what to do.
Aren't you coming back with me?
The moon is out now. It's much brighter than before. So this time, you won't get lost.
Why you leave me, Xavier? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Mephisto. Hi, Mephisto. Hi. Hello. I am chaotic. That's what kind of place this is. I just do whatever I want. Welcome. And you guys just kind of hang out here while I do whatever I want. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Ryo. Thank you, thank you. You're watching the Lions game? How's that going? Are they winning? Oh no, we unlocked the claw machine. Wait, who am I meeting with? Is it Xavier? Oh, what is this gonna be like? Oh, it's Zayne. Okay. Oh, it would have been really funny if he would have shown up in his doctor gear.
It's you.
Yeah. Do you like playing with claw machines? I shouldn't judge it. Okay, never mind. I got interrupted. It's fine. And who exactly are you? Oh, never mind.
I overheard her
I'm
talking.
doing great. How are you, Ryo?
Well, let's see if I can get it first.
I believe in you, Zany Waney. Oh, I already know all about this. This is... Yep. So we gotta tap him until this bar on the side goes up, chat, into the pink. You had to take your doggo to the vet for her surgery? Did it go good? Okay, that was actually like really easy on mouse and keyboard. Okay, Kevon. I'm not a professional, but I feel like you're giving me no choice, so. Oh boy. Can I use my... Oh no, it's so sensitive. I don't know if I'm getting that plushie for you either, Zayne. I'm really bad at getting this one. I need to, like, tip it over. Oh. Okay, wait, we might be able to work with that. I hope. Never mind. Oh no! Let's just get the plushie now. Let's just do that. I am not... There you go. It's adorable. Fleecy. You're so... Such a butthead. I was rude. Your doggy's tired, though. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yay, we technically caught Fleecy for the first time. Woohoo. We haven't unlocked kitty cards yet. I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh my god! Monster! Run!
I'm awake. Why did it just get so loud on me? Ow. Ow. Hello? The green light flickers like a blinking eye. Immediately, people across the street filling it like a flowing river. The same nightmare. I snap out of it and quickly fall in line with the rest of the crowd. Speaking of which, I wonder if there are any updates about the eye I saw outside and outside the window. I need to ask Nero when I see him. After leaving No Hunt Zone number 7 last night, I sent the protocore to data analysis. I only got a few hours of sleep at home before being woken up by an early morning call from the squad. A Flux Nexus, modified protocores, and Onychines. Xavier clearly knows a lot more than he's letting on. I shouldn't have let him slip away last night. Arriving at the lobby of the Unicorns building, I see a few hunters have been dispatched on some urgent missions on their motorcycles. They zoom by on them. Maneuver? I probably said that wrong. Bridge overhead and vanish. I just saw the 310 HM. It's so fast. When will I get to ride one?
Excuse me, sir. Can we have a short interview with you?
Sorry, I'm not interested.
Xavier. I hear a familiar voice nearby, and I look in the direction of where it came from. It's... Xavier? He's wearing his hunter uniform. A journalist, microphone in hand, had stopped him by the road.
Why did you become a hunter? Is it a dream of yours?
No, I don't really have dreams.
Are you doing it for your family? It must be tough at your age.
No. Also, I'm the only person in my family.
That's rough. Cut this out. Let's do another take. Recently,
Oops.
hunters destroying public facilities under the pretense of eliminating wanderers.
I'm sorry, my mission partner is waiting for me. I need to get to work.
Hi, Zav. Even with people around us, Xavier's gaze still finds its way to me. Before I can react, he's already walking towards me. He leans down, his face very close to mine. Hello? Coming to my senses, I glance at him, then at the relentless journalist and photographers hot on his heels. Beg me?
Please.
Oh, this poor boy. It's sunny, the wind's nice, and the streets are busy. Wanderers aren't lurking around the corner. Honestly, it's weird seeing you like this. I almost can't believe it. What's next? A terrorist attack in this building? What did she say? Gonna blow up? Is this building gonna blow up, or is there a new wanderer getting ready to attack?
You've already formed quite the impression of me.
She's kind of wild. If you join the briefing, I might change my preconceived notions about you.
Looks like everyone's
Preconceived.
here. Come on over.
I read that wrong. Captain Jenna's voice resounds from the command center. I look around. 1, 2, 3. It's really just us for the post-mission briefing? Wild. Invitation? Hi, Jenna. Xavier and I walk over to Jenna, who's leaning on the desk. Aside from a faint shadow under her eyes, there's hardly any sign of fatigue for her, who just pulled an all-nighter.
We've been observing the fluctuations from last night. We also have the results from the protocore data you sent back.
The light dims and the command center projects a hologram of the protocore. Like a planet, the protocore rotates slowly, enveloped by blue and red protocores.
This is the protocore you sent this morning. I'm sure you've noticed it's been modified.
Yes. Is it the work of Anakinus? Jenna glances at Xavier, then looks back at me.
Getting along, I see. The blue line is the protocore's original protocurve. The red one shows it's been modified. We initially wanted to analyze the protocurve to determine the protocore's origin, but after searching the system database 3 times, none of the data matched up.
How? Even if we can't find a perfect fit, we should at least... That's what she said. Yep. Okay. Determine if it's type, right? We should at least determine its type, right? It's apparent Jenna thought of this before. She shakes her head.
Believe it or not, we've never seen anything like it.
The protocurve keeps changing. The red line is constantly flickering. It's a little unsettling.
It's possible there's a protocore even the Association isn't aware of. It also might serve another purpose.
Uh-oh. A protocore with a different purpose. That's not good. I glance at Xavier. He's sitting in a swivel chair, hugging an auto pillow and spacing out. He's not joining our conversation anytime soon.
It's a gift from Anakinus. Obviously, they know more about this protocore than we do.
The hologram on the command center fades. The light returns to normal.
We need to obtain more samples to get more information about this unknown protocore.
In order to do that, we'll have to use her evil.
The silent Xavier finally speaks. His face is expressionless as he rests his chin on the auto pillow. Jenna isn't surprised. She just nods.
You know what her evol can do. It'd be good if she's willing to help us.
Once again, Jenna turns towards me.
Since Anakainis is involved, it'll be dangerous. Risks are par for the course. If you help, we'll provide you full support and protection. You'll have a partner to assist you as well.
As I try to digest all this information, I realize something. Can I ask a few questions, Captain?
Speak.
Other modified protocors. Has the Hunters Association discovered modified protocors before?
Yes, but the methods used to modify them were crude. The potential damage they could have caused was minor at best. This time it's different. The energy shown in that abnormal protocurve is beyond our current understanding of protocors.
Betty! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Let's go! That just... Oh! That scared me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. We got a hype train going on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. And we hit my sub goal. Yay. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Medi. Thank you, thank you. Why does Anakainis modify protocors?
The benefits a protocore provides are certainly tempting.
Bhutan! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we got the hype train. I'm sorry.
Hiya, Smiley.
I
How
said it
was
a
your
little early.
weekend?
It was good. It was fantastic. How was yours? Let's go. Thank you so much.
But the exact goal Anakainis wants to achieve by modifying protocors is still unknown. We speculate it's not about money, given Sylus's track record.
Sylus. He's
the leader of Anakainis.
Uh-huh. He is.
Finding unknown protocors isn't something that can be done overnight. Today was just a small glimpse of what the overall mission would look like. Think about it. You worked hard last night. Take the next 2 days off.
Take the next 2 days off. That sounds wild. Thank you so much, y'all. Are we 2 subs away, 3 subs away from the sub goal? I can't see. 8 out of 10. We're so close to hitting the daily one. We hit like the one that I've had on Twitch for like a month now. Let's go. Jenna, I ain't taking 2 days off. I just took 2 days off. Well, no, I didn't. I took a day. The empty desk next to mine is yours. I thought it didn't belong to anyone. After Jenna leaves, it's just me and Xavier in the room. He's sitting in his chair, tears some packaging, and hands me a loaf of bread as I lean on the table. The senior employees say the best scouts don't stay in the office. Why are you still here?
You need to decide
Me?
whether or not you'll help the Hunters Association find those protocors.
I nibble on the bread. It's dry and bland. I don't understand how he's able to eat it. Before that, I want to ask about the thing you called a flux nexus. You and Captain Jenna didn't say anything about it. The association isn't even sure it exists. How do you know about it?
I don't know a lot about it. I just know its name. If you want, you can call it a protocore nexus, Fluxstone, or Terra Stellae if you like.
You're really good at dancing around the problem. Despite my burning curiosity, I've already been hit with tons of new information. I really need some time to digest it. Alright, if I do help out, I wanted to ask about my partner. You've been in unicorns longer than me. You probably know more people. Any recommendations? Xavier pauses as he's taking another bite, seemingly surprised I'm interested in his opinion.
My advice is that you don't join at all.
Of course. I expected as much. Actually, I do have something in mind. I choose you. We've already teamed up before. Why don't we make it official?
Really?
Yeah. You don't have to do anything. I just think your teleport ability is pretty nice. If I run into some trouble and can't deal with it, I'll have you whisk me away.
So I'm just a tool.
The most useful one around.
Regardless of what you think, Unicorns has a lot of ways to get things done.
Xavier shoves the last piece of bread into his mouth and stands up.
Your eval might not be their only option. Don't stress about it.
I'm not feeling stressed. I also don't get why you're telling me to refuse. I have my own reasons if I do help out.
You might enter a world that's beyond your wildest imagination.
Has anyone said you suck at persuasion? Funnily enough, you just got me more interested. Moments later, Xavier sighs as if he's made a compromise.
I should have known I couldn't scare you away.
But thank you. Thank you, chat. We got a hype chest. Wait, what's this? Oh, kitty hype emote. I love it. Look at it. Look at it, chat. That's adorable. That's precious. I'm gonna use it all the time now. It's adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Medi. Thank you, Bhutan. Thank you so very, very much. Are you actually trying to make me back out, Xavier? Is that why you're actually here? He avoids my gaze.
Maybe I'm here to convince you to live with no regrets. Anything involving Anakindness is complicated. Who knows if the Hunters Association will refuse to tell you about the dangers that lie ahead. I was worried you wouldn't give it much thought and agree right away. And choose someone else to be your partner.
You think you know me? You're the one who doesn't think things through.
I see.
Oddly enough, Xavier doesn't argue. Instead, he just gives me a surprisingly gentle smile and nods.
If you do get involved in the end, then could you choose me as your partner?
What do you think? Oh my god, we got a text from Caleb. Are you off work already? Don't forget we're visiting Gran this weekend. Fine. You aren't preparing a rain check or something unexpected, are you? You're not talking about yourself. Are we sure you're not talking about yourself? Asking for rain checks on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Requesting drizzle vouchers for Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. If I had a nickel for every time this happened. You and your petty grudges. Tell me, what can I do to help you bury the hatchet? I want to say I'll let you relax, but I have to also like then I have to think about it. Hi, Jay. It just wrapped up, actually. Oh my god, my mic is going all the way into the red, chat. I'm so sorry. just over here screaming. You know, I think when I did this the first time, I think I said I'll let you relax. We're going with then I have to think about it. I need to think about it first. I'll let you know when I see you. You better be prepared mentally. Hi, Jay. I started a little early. I know I said 9 p.m., but I started at 8. Because I had taken some ibuprofen and I was like, I'm bored and I want to play games. Actually, not play games. I want to play my game. Can you stay for a few more days? I don't want to wake up to you already returning to your fleet. Don't worry, everything in the office is sorted out. I promise you'll see me every day when you wake up. Can I do auto fight for this? Like, I need to know. Increases aim damage by 5% because they're a pair. So I'm guessing I have to use Raphael for this. I need to level him up. Well, no, because it says blue. I wanted to play with Zayne. Can I use my Zayne? Oh, wow, I don't have the best on any of them. You know, I'm still gonna try it and see what happens, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm casually like freezing myself out in here now. Please let me auto do it.
You'll depart when you're ready.
Oh, yay.
This is your turn.
No problem. Dr. Zayne.
Fall back. Victory is
Yay!
Proceed with
I know
caution.
everybody says like
Bring it on.
to get used to doing it manually too, because sometimes you can beat them by doing it manually. It's still early in the game. I'm not that worried about it yet.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
It's your turn.
No problem. Eat this.
Safety first.
Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
She's kicking booty.
Keep your distance from it.
Zayne.
My goodness.
Stay safe. Don't get distracted. It's getting ready to attack.
Eat this.
It's your turn.
No
It
problem.
is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo. We won.
We crushed them.
Destroyed them. Hell yeah. And we got 3 stars. The temperature must have dropped outside. It is cold in here now. Oh, we have another fight. I haven't unlocked protocors yet. Hi, Drow. How are you?
Concentrate. Don't underestimate.
I'm doing pretty good.
No problem. Zayne,
Here it comes. Leave it to
Watching
me.
my main character and Zayne kick booty.
perfect.
Victory is within reach. It is falling apart. Keep your distance from it.
I should have changed her hair.
Eat this.
There's a...
It's your
I don't know
turn.
if they patched the bug or not. I'm gonna see
Now's our chance.
after this. If it still works.
You work so bad yourself.
Keep your distance.
Well, I don't know, because I don't have Glint Photo Booth unlocked yet, and I don't know if you have to do it in there, or if it works in any of the photo modes.
Zayne,
Here it comes. Leave it to me.
Oh no! Medi and
Don't get
my
distracted.
friend had to help me do that. Was that last night?
Fall back.
No.
It's your turn.
No, it was last night, wasn't
Now's
it?
our chance. Keep your tempo.
eat
Let's
this.
do this together.
Okay. You won't escape.
Keep your distance from it. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Mine uninstalled the GeForce Experience thing off of my PC. Didn't even know it did that, and yeah,
Leave it to me. Be careful.
I had to do some updates.
It's
I
dangerous.
think we're good
Come
again
back.
though.
It's your turn.
No
It
problem.
is weak.
And DBD
Now's our
doesn't want to
chance.
open, or it didn't want to open.
Dr. Zayne,
Fall back.
After we got done with everything, it opened up again just fine though.
Proceed with caution.
But I started this game. I'm cosplaying the main character tonight.
this.
And yeah,
Don't let your
we're gonna
guard
take a
down.
little bit of a break from DBD.
No.
I want to finish the story mode on this. Girl, are you gonna move? Girl, you're stressing me out, girl.
It's minor. Seize this chance.
What is happening? Why aren't they on? What is this? Do I need to dodge?
Nice teamwork.
Perfect.
Thank you. I want to see if it works. Okay, we have a fight too, so. If this works, I'm geeking. I really don't need to worry about any of this, because, yeah. Yeah, I saw your message, Jay. So you go to Style Me, then you go to Accessory, then you go to Headwear. And I think you could literally just click any of them? No. Go. Confirm. We'll see if that worked. I will geek. Story. We should have blonde hair when we go into this fight, but I don't know. Do I have another red one that I can put on? We do! Look, chat, it worked! Haha! I love that the bugs still exist. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Jay.
Concentrate. Don't underestimate it. It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance from it. Victory is within reach.
My turn.
She's so badass.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this. Go back to the pit you came from. Dr. Zayne.
Fall back. It's your turn.
No problem.
It is falling apart.
My turn.
Keep your distance from it.
Dr. Zayne.
Fall back. Watch out.
My
It's
turn.
a dragon.
You won't escape.
Don't let your guard down. It's your turn.
No problem.
Proceed with caution. Let's do this together.
Okay. Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
It's your turn.
No
It
problem.
is weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it on. Eat this.
It recovers. Be careful. Proceed with caution.
Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
I thought I
Perfect.
accidentally took her out of auto mode again.
Be careful. It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance, or else you'll be won.
We
Thank
crushed
you,
them.
Yas. Thank you, thank you. Damn, it's not a 3-star. Yay. Distant Youth Xavier. Dawnbreaker Zayne. Phantom of the Siren Raphael. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Oh, thank you. We just unlocked Glint Photo Booth too. We got 4 chapters left. Yes. Yes. Sneaky's in here. I don't know what. Hello? Are you good? Can I continue my story? Are you good? Okay.
Grandma, I'm home.
Ah, sweetie. You haven't been visiting often since you became a hunter. Did you miss me?
Of course. Something smells good. Is it roast pork? Oh, I've learned how to cook a new dish. Would you like to try it?
What happened to the pipsqueak who wouldn't even pour me a glass of water? Work has changed you. I should have talked you into becoming a hunter sooner.
Caleb? I thought I wouldn't see you until tomorrow at least.
What's wrong with coming home early to spend some time with you and Gran? Wash your hands. Let's eat.
How's your health, Grandma? Still getting headaches?
Oh, it's normal for people at my age to get them. I'm already used to it. I'll be fine, as long as I take my medication.
But didn't the doctor say you should be hospitalized for observation? Are you sure the meds will be enough?
Oh, I just got out of the hospital. It's too crowded and noisy, and that won't help with my migraines.
Already a worrywart? You can rely on me to handle the family stuff. I've submitted an application form for a long-term care ward. It's safe, quiet, everything's been taken care of.
Wait, when did this happen? And why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caleb, a decisive man as always. I didn't know about this either. If I need to stay in a hospital, you should visit me, all right? You can talk with Zayne, have lunch with him too, perhaps.
Well, he's really busy, so...
Even the world's busiest guy has to eat. I haven't seen him in a long time. We should invite him over for dinner, right?
And we can kidnap him if he refuses.
Here's a message from... There have been many explosions recently throughout Lincoln City. The Hunters Association has concluded these incidents are connected to Wanderers. So far, 22 have been wounded, with no casualties. We advise all citizens to be careful when outside.
Explosions, huh? Hey, Pipsqueak, have there been a lot of active Wanderers lately?
Kind of. But it's fine. Lincoln has us. The Deep Space Hunters of today know what they're doing.
Well, even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard, my dear. And be sure to be careful during your missions.
I know, but I'll be fine, Grandma. My evol works well against Wanderers. Besides, missions are often done in pairs. If we get hurt, we have backup.
Even if that's true, your safety is always the #1 priority in whatever mission you take. Your evol is great. I'm not arguing that.
Smell
Who's to say
I
I'll
keep
protect
running.
you all the time?
Keevan is back just redeemed. I can smell you.
Huh? There are Wanderers in the neighborhood? Weird. I need to check it out. Grandma, Caleb, something's going on outside. I'm gonna take a look. Be back soon. Promise.
Hey, wait up. I'm coming with you.
Caleb being the protective brother he is. Yay!
Caleb, what kind of hunter lets their childhood friend tag along to work with them?
I'm not tagging along with you, Pipsqueak. Just heading to the store for some vinegar and whatnot.
All right, then. Well, we're just about to turn the corner. Go to the store and pick up your vinegar. Oh, and another thing. Better not walk out and start following me when my back is turned.
Yeah, secret mission, blah, blah, blah. Can't let unauthorized personnel in on the details.
Hurry up and go already. Also, I want some snacks. And fruit. Take all the time you need. I don't sense any fluctuations. I'll just walk around for a bit.
Girl? I continue my search along the block. My hunter's watch doesn't react to anything, but I sense fluctuations in the air. They're bouncing around. Is the fluctuation source moving? Across the street, a man wearing a cap pops out of an alley. He turns slightly to the hovering patrol drone compound, eyes and fiddles with his hat. He's hiding something. Like sparks igniting a fire, the man's suspicious actions put me on high alert. As he moves, the watch on my wrist vibrates, showing the metaflux in the area is increasing. He's the source? I cross the street and begin following the suspicious man from a safe distance. He seems to have noticed me. He's walking faster. It's definitely him. I have to stop him. I walk faster, ready to send my coordinates to HQ with my hunter's watch. My right arm feels an intense pain all of a sudden, like I've been stabbed with a blade. A weapon? No, it's evil.
I see you're actually smart. Too bad.
I don't have time to play around.
I've been there before, Kyrie's. I've been there plenty of times. The man's cold gaze scrutinizes me. He sounds way older than he looks. I hesitate. The figure rushes into an alley. I run after him, but he's already gone. I can't sense even a single fluctuation. Was he carrying a protocore? Or could he have been the source himself?
Why are you staring off into space? Mission's over.
The sounds of footsteps next to me. The sound of footsteps stops next to me. I come to my senses. Caleb? Still concerned about what happened earlier. I don't know if I should tell him. I should keep it a secret for now, otherwise Grandma and Caleb will worry. Let's go back home and eat dinner first. I've made my choice, but when our gazes meet, my reluctance turns into guilt. Yeah?
Did you find any big bad wanderers?
The fluctuations disappeared. Probably a false alarm.
Artist!
False alarm.
Thank you for the raid!
Caleb, what are you...
If it really was, then what's this?
Oh,
Thank you,
I was
thank you.
petting a cat.
Got
and...
scratched by another stray cat, huh?
How was
I
your
think
stream?
maybe I should go find that cat so I can avenge you.
Caleb, don't. Come on. Grandma's waiting for us back at home.
I'm good, Jessica. How are you? I'm so happy I got BlueStacks to work too. The story is starting to get to a point. I'm fine.
Caleb, I was telling the truth. It was just an accident. You and Grandma have enough to deal with.
You're not ready for this
I
week?
understand you want to hide it from Gran. We've caused her
I'm
enough
just kind
trouble
of
since you brought
chilling
us
this
up
week.
together. Now that she's older, it wouldn't be a good idea to make her anxious.
Thank you. Thank you, artist.
But why do you have to hide it from me? Can't you trust me now that we're all grown up?
I don't want you worrying about me. It's not often you
Hi,
get to come
Billy.
home these days, so ruining the mood is the last thing I want to do.
Well, happy early
I'm a
birthday,
grown-up now.
Jessica.
I need to be the one making sure I stay safe. You can't protect me forever.
Let's go, artist.
Why is that a problem? If not me, who could you possibly turn to?
What's wrong?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you, Pipsqueak. Forget it. We've been outside for too long. Gran's gonna be worried.
Hi, Gerald. How are you?
You're doing it again. Go inside by yourself.
Thank
I'm
you,
not
Billy.
your sidekick.
Fine. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
I've seen it like 4 times now, but every time, dude. No, I'm not fangirling. Oh, dude. Hi, Avery. I'm doing good. How are you? That was not fangirling. That was... Yeah. It's just a lot, dude. It's a lot. It's been a rough first day. I hope you stay safe, Billy. 2 deaths, no evidence of human-triggered detonation detected. Human-triggered detonation detected. No remains of any detonation device found. The deceased were not known to have any disputes or financial conflicts of interest with others. According to the evidence gathered, this was an accident caused by a metaflux fluctuation.
After an injection of protocore energy, the success rate of clinical treatments dramatically improves. In other news, in recent months, the number of wanderers in Lincoln has increased due to the fluctuations of metaflux. Metaflux-related explosions have currently left 35 people wounded, with 2 casualties in Bloomshore District. We advise all citizens to be careful.
What are you doing here? I thought you were out on a mission again.
Yeah, I'll clock out soon. I just finished reading these reports. I'll turn them in a second.
You're working so hard. Handling all these missions and investigating metaflux incidents?
I refuse to believe what happened to me was just an accident.
I'm worried about you. How about we grab something to eat? My treat. Captain, I'll send you the report soon.
Thank you. I just got one about a protocore analysis. Who sent it?
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. That was me.
You okay? I bet you haven't gotten enough sleep. Rest. And don't be too hard on yourself.
I'm fine, Tara. Besides, I wouldn't dare fall asleep when...
Hi there. Just calling to remind you, you have an appointment today.
Dr. Grayson?
You had a transapical metaflux ablation last month, right? Dr. Zayne has your medical report, but you'll need to get an eval cardiac examination first.
Okay. Zayne. He'll be worried if I don't go. Captain.
Take care of your health first. Then, you'll have the energy to do other things.
Poor girl. I just want to give her a hug. Did you get the thing? What thing? What do you want? I didn't get anything. I don't even know you're talking about, Fishy. I asked a seagull to send you a white seashell. Why hasn't it arrived yet? Hang on. We'll check the reef over there. Seagull must have stashed it away. Why are you giving me seashells? All of a sudden. I don't know. Maybe I just want to find you something to do. Or maybe I'm worried you'll forget me. Back in my hometown, people paint their memories about the dead on seashells. They let the ocean deliver them where the souls rest. Thought you might want one. Thank you. Why are you so polite? I'm not used to this. Anyways, not in a hurry, so take your time. Hope next time we meet you have a smile on your face. That was so cute. Raphael showing that he cares. Aww. I still like this one though.
These are the results of your medical examination. Everything is ready for you. You can visit your doctor now.
Hello. My doctor is Dr. Zayne. Is he available right now?
Follow me.
Is that not Yvonne?
Because of the recent Wanderer attacks, Dr. Zayne has been working overtime.
Emergency operation in OR3. Call Grayson, stat.
On it.
Patient is elderly male. Prepare the pump for cardiopulmonary bypass.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's just very busy right now. Can you wait here for a bit if you're not in a hurry?
It's fine. The operation is more important. Thank you. Leading expert in the study of protocore syndrome. Appointed chief surgeon. Zayne must be working overtime right now because more wanderers are attacking people.
Oh, our shift's finally over. Do you want to get some hot pot?
Oh, can't. I promised my granny we'd have dinner together later.
Grandma. Grandma. Caleb. If only we could have dinner together like before.
It's so sad.
Why the long face, Pipsqueak? I'm just going to Aerospace Academy. Shouldn't you be happy?
But it's all the way in Skyhaven. What if I suddenly crave your braised chicken wings?
Oh, don't be too sad. He'll be back for the holidays. And when he is, I'll make him cook for you every day.
Which means there's a reward for being your free personal chef. What is it? A send-off gift?
Who says
Don't
I
think
got
I
you?
haven't noticed you being all sneaky these past few days. I know what you've been doing.
Caleb, that's cheating. You can't just use your eval to take it.
I knew it'd be in a style you really like. Won't you put it on for me?
No way, don't you have hands?
No, I don't. Hurry, the train is about to leave.
If I see it's not with you next time, you'll be sorry.
I'm fine. I'm so fine.
Grandma. Caleb. I'm in Zayne's office?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, Zayne. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for you.
You do realize it is 11 p.m., right? I had to move you because you wouldn't wake up after 3 attempts.
I've been busy with missions.
I do believe that there is a follow-up plan listed on your discharge summary. I suppose you didn't notice.
We're gonna be honest because we like to be honest, and Zayne is a doctor. If I don't
busy myself, then I'll think of that day. I've been dreaming about them whenever I close my eyes.
It's okay. I understand it's hard. You should do what you can while coping with your grief. Of course, you also need to make sure you aren't injured in the process. Caleb and your grandmother would want you to take good care of yourself.
I don't know what I'm doing.
After the explosion, your cardiac function index significantly increased. It's most likely a result of the metaflux. At least 3 months of rest and observation are required, but your circumstances called for me to make an exception. Seeing your current state, I regret discharging you early.
I just want to know why the explosion had to happen.
Take it.
What is this?
Your grandmother asked that I give it to you. However, whether or not now is a good time. In any case, perhaps this has the answers you seek.
A letter? What else did Grandma say when she left the box with you?
Just to give it to you. Now you have everything you need. Go home and rest. Doctor's orders.
Wait, something's not right.
You're imagining things. Off you go now. Never mind. I'll see you off myself. Wait for me outside.
Yeah, I don't think we can leave. About that.
Impeccable timing. Wonderful.
This wanderer is stronger than the ones I've faced before. Sorry, can't follow doctor's orders right now.
Let's just focus on the situation at hand.
Zayne's so pretty. Am I gonna have to do this one? I bet I am. Oh no. Oh no, we don't have to do it. We can let the game do it. I'm so happy.
It's your turn.
No problem. Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect. You won't escape. I'm okay. Let's take it down
I
first.
play this for the cutscenes, chat. That's it.
Keep your distance from it. Keep your distance. It's your turn.
No problem.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
The cutscenes and the story of the game.
Steady now. We can do this.
Yeah, for kitty cards.
Don't let your guard down.
We aren't there yet.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Watch where it's going. It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Let's do this together.
Okay. Dr. Zayne.
Fall back.
Kick its booty.
It is falling apart. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
It's your turn.
No problem.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
We did it.
We kicked its booty. And we got 3 stars. Let's go.
Is Oxo Hospital's flux stabilizer broken or something? How did a wanderer manage to get in? Your hand. Your evol is... Do you need help?
Keep your distance.
My zany weenie.
Zayne, you...
Hi, Key. How are you? You need a doctor.
You seem like you also need a doctor, huh?
I hope such a person exists.
Oh, hey. Sorry, Chaz.
Still, if this is a super important thing, why didn't Grandma give it to me sooner? I guess I'll never be able to ask her now. I'm going home. You don't need to come with me. I want to be alone for a while.
Diseases and accidents are inevitable. Some leave this world whether they want to or not. Don't stay trapped in the same place.
Wait, are you trying to make me feel better?
If it comforts you, even for a moment, then yes, I am.
He's such a bean. Such a good bean.
Your condition is serious. No more delaying treatment.
The time has come. The heavens have been more than kind to someone like me. Do you remember what you promised us? Well, if the worst case scenario happens, please take care of her on my behalf. You know, by helping her, you help yourself.
Even so, it shouldn't have come to this.
Oh, another fight? Oh boy. Kick its butt. Damn, that one loaded quick. I already like switched the scene on me.
Concentrate. Don't underestimate. It's your turn.
No problem. Zayne.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect. I'm getting the hang of this.
It is falling apart.
It was just a scratch. I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Keep your tempo.
I don't know if we're 3-star in this. I'm anxious.
Keep your distance from it. Safety first. It's over. It's your turn.
No problem.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
My turn. You won't escape.
Be careful. It's your turn.
No problem.
Seize this chance. Let's do this together.
Okay.
Well done. Things are getting more challenging now.
Zayne.
Stay safe. Don't get distracted. Don't let your guard down. Nice teamwork.
We did it! Yay. And it was 3 stars. Beautiful. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna try and see if I've got enough to level them up really quick. Do we have... No, we don't have protocors yet. Maybe I should put some more into you. Just kidding. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I had a rank up thing. Can I level this one? I don't really want to level up the 3 stars. I'd much rather level up the 4 stars. I always try to focus those first. Don't has enough chocolate for anything yet. What else did I get? Oh, fleecy. I don't want to change the desk though. We have a text. No, we don't. Oh, I need to do a deep space trial. Yes.
About time I get some exercise.
Lame. This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
It's
Drama
almost
king
over.
here.
Don't let her get away. Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here. Did you spot its weakness?
It was like a brilliant opera.
It was very memorable.
I know I probably could have done more than that. I want to get back to the story. Because we still have to get through Sylus. And then there's the new story, too. don't know if it's eventually gonna like make me not be able to do that, probably. What else? I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know. Where'd my game go? Hello? Okay. Scared me.
We can't give them an opening.
We'll hold them off together.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Did you spot its weakness? Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
Because she's going pew pew mode. That's why. Oh, they're already attacking.
You won't escape.
I don't think it's giving up just yet.
I need you.
There you go.
That's your wish. This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great. Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Back up. Let's see what trick it has up its sleeve.
I'm here.
My turn. I need you.
If that's your wish. This is just the prelude.
He might not be strong enough. I might need to use Zayne.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Trust me on this.
Of course. Bring it on.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here. Retreat for now. We'll beat it up later. Pathetic. I was just warming up.
This is just the prelude. This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
You guys, like, just...
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job. Go back to the pit you came from.
Oh my god, there's 4
Stay
waves.
alert.
I need you.
If that's your wish.
Why are you so far away?
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
I don't know if this teamwork thing is really going right.
Now!
Trust me on this.
Of course.
It's been a while since I stretched my muscles.
Use this opportunity to
Wave
exercise
5?
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
Do you think it knows something about music?
If it doesn't, I won't. I need you.
If that's your wish.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Please tell me that you win after this one's done.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, no.
Good job.
Wait,
My turn. Go back to the pit you came
Thank
from.
you. Thank you, Super
3,
Sonic.
2, 1, dodge. Hang in there. Here's our chance. You were too close to it.
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
We won. Okay. Yay! I was so stressed. Thank you. Objected space. Wait, we get a protocore for this. So does that mean I'm gonna unlock protocores next? This isn't my first account. Where'd my game go? Why is it being buggy all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat. But yeah, this isn't my first account. I play off my phone. But I've been wanting to stream it forever. And I finally got BlueStacks to work, but it's very buggy still. But I haven't played through Zayne's storyline at all yet, because I kind of wanted to react to that on stream. I think I did like the very first chapter, but that's it. I didn't need, so yeah. Other than that, that's all we got. You using BlueStacks X or just the app player? I think I'm using BlueStacks X. No, app player. Which one do I need to use, artist? Because if I click X, it like doesn't show up. We're gonna do this. You use X with compatibility streamer mode. Maybe I need to try that. Ooh, shit. We got this. We got it. We'll be fine.
Sometimes I still feel you in the room. Have to turn and look a second time. Thought I caught your laugh.
I don't know. I have no idea, artist. I didn't even know there was a streamer mode.
This will be the last song it ever hears. Lame. This teamwork thing is going great. Here's our chance.
I need you.
That's your wish.
Oh my god, they're whooping its booty.
Did you spot its weakness? Oh man, it recovered so fast. It's almost over. Don't let it get away. Why are you so far away? This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is
This is all too easy.
not even a challenge.
Okay. I wondered, Medi. I had my air going earlier because my cosplay got really hot. Okay. I'm just gonna auto pursue it now. We're making progress. Do I have heart sand? Yeah.
Just 'cause I quit crying every day don't mean I'm okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and figure this out, chat. Artist, is it under settings?
Until then, I still catch myself to ditch it short of dialing your number, but I'm getting good at holding back the tears. Still ain't changed the strings on your old six string in the corner, but I played when I miss you being here. Just 'cause I quit crying every day. Just 'cause I quit crying every day. Don't mean that I'm okay.
I'm still looking. Oh, you're fine. If I would have known that, I could just wait. I don't even see like streamer mode anywhere in the settings, so. I know you guys can't see anything, chat. I had to be right back screen up because I'm trying to figure this out. I really don't see it. game back up at least. Now what? Oh, I got new shelves. Well, that's fancy, sure. Oh, and a new thingy over here. I still like my coffee cup, though. I try to do this with Zayne. I think Raphael's my only one I can do it with because he's the only one that has matching cards. Shit. I lied then, chat. I am sorry. Maybe I should level him then. Fuck it. I'm gonna see what happens.
Ready for this siren song? Here it comes. This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great. Eat this.
Did you spot its weakness? You were too close to it.
Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Don't underestimate the power of fire.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
3, 2, 1, dodge. It's almost over. Don't let it get away.
You won't escape.
Not yet.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here. Pathetic. I was just warming up.
I need you.
That's your wish. How bad is it? It's still good? This teamwork thing is going great.
Here's our chance.
This teamwork thing is going great.
I'll show you.
Trust me on this.
Of course. You aren't so bad yourself. Eat this.
Is this the big guy? Yes.
I need you.
That's your wish.
Why are you getting closer to it?
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great. Raphael.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job. Eat this. My turn. You okay?
It's nothing.
It's just by the big guy.
Stay alert.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Here's our chance. You were too close to it.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Oh man, you recovered so fast.
Trust me on this.
Of course.
This is just the prelude.
Why are you getting closer?
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Are you still holding on?
My turn.
I don't think we 3-star this, but I'm hoping we at least 1-star it.
One dodge.
I can still go on.
Ooh, ow. Hi, dude. How are you?
You were too close to it.
I don't even know if we
Back up.
1-star it.
Let's see what trick it has. Be careful. Does it hurt?
This is nothing. Eat this.
This teamwork thing is going great. Here's our chance.
Hello, hello. Win! Yeah!
You did well. Let's head back and rest.
I think Nightmare's been playing that, Avery. Is it good? Oh, thank you. I'm debating on checking that out at some point too. I just don't know. I don't want to get involved in too many gacha games. Love in Deep Space has consumed me. I love this game. Unlocks at level 36. I'm gonna level up Raphael, I think. Never mind, we have protocores now. Let's go. I need to then go to core hunt. Let's see. Can we do this, Zany Waney? Oh, thank you, Duke. Thank you, thank you. It's not really a new story. Love in Deep Space has been out since January in the US.
Concentrate.
I've probably been playing since.
This is
June
danger
10th.
without combined
Thank
strength.
you.
Here I go. You won't escape.
Can you guys tell who I am?
Proceed with caution. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
It's dangerous. Come back. Victory is within reach. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance.
Zayne's story got updated today. Sylus has been out since
Zayne.
Here it comes.
July.
Leave it to me. We finished it in one attempt.
And it wasn't messy.
Exactly, Supersonic. Got a new protocore. Tap to view its attributes. Viewing a protocore attribute, you can mark on the protocores as locked or discarded for more efficient use and management. There are protocores you don't need. You can tap discard to mark them as discarded. When enhancing and decomposing protocores, protocores marked as discarded can be consumed more conveniently. If there are protocores you want to keep, tap the lock to mark them as locked. Locking prevents the protocores from being accidentally consumed. It's okay. I love both Zayne and Sylus. They are both my boys. Can I use that to upgrade or no?
To my head, 'cause there's still some sins I haven't paid for yet. But when I
I wanted to see the information, but I don't know how to do that.
On the ground this time around. I rolled the dice and tried to catch some luck, and things ended up the way they ended up.
Should we wish? I feel like we should wish. I've got enough, chat. Let's see what happens. Are we ready? Precise. Wait. I thought I already picked. Give me. Okay. That was giving me false hope. Raphael's hidden shadow. Aww. Hell yeah. I'm still trying to get this memory to come home on my main account. I don't think we get a 5-star. Nope. We got Neon Light Zayne though, I'll take it. Yay. I think I have enough diamonds to wish another 10. Do we do it? Do we pull one of the new memories? I don't think so. I think it's another 4-star. Yes. It's Xavier. I'll take it. The health... Oh my goodness, what? The health initiatives are amazing. In your hospital, they are amazing. I learned a lot. I saw the surgical robot. Have you tried them before? Well, you don't need to be an expert. We should still be familiar with the projects in our hospital. What is going on? My strap came undone. That's what's going on. I'm gonna keep exploring. You can learn a lot from the Division of Cardiac Center. I suggest you stay around somewhere, or stay somewhere around here. My goodness, or just text him without me picking anything. Yes! Let's go. We also hit the sub goal tonight, the big one. Okay, that's fine, Duke. I see an encouragement initiative that suits me. Get out of bed. You're part of the staff for this program. I might sign up. I don't think your encouragement works in your case. Only warnings are provided to be effective. Oh my god, let's go, Sir Pip. Yes. Become one of us. One of us. One of us. I love this game so much. BlueStacks 5.1 has the streaming mode. BlueStacks X, you have to go to graphics mode, compatibility, and performance mode, balanced to stream and streamer mode on X. I feel like I already have that up then. Oh, I'm so close. So I do need to level somebody, I think. Maybe if I do... I really don't want to do these, but I'll do them. I think these will level you up too, if I remember correctly. Artist, thank you for the prime subbie. Thank you.
Artist Dragon Rage just subscribed to
I have
Prime.
to turn my air on again. Sorry if you guys can hear it. I was gonna say one of us. One of us. One of us. Baby girl, where? There we go. Okay. Have a good night, artist. I'm sorry that you got out of bed for me. Okay. Artist is over here trying to help me do streamer mode on BlueStacks. I appreciate him. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna do sword training now. I'm probably mauled. It's literally, they all kind of work the same way, in a sense. I do it wrong. Oh, thank you. Thank you, artist. Oh, shit. I just feel bad when you have to get up early, though. Hi, Space Mike. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are learning how to do the claymore now. shit, sorry, chat. You can't see. Hi. This weapon is badass, but I can never use it. There was a way to do it. Am I not doing that right? Long press, it says. Is that not the empowered slap? Oh, this is. I remembered. Charge that long enough. After using basic attack Claymore. I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Hello. Stacking effects will be displayed here. Can you guys tell which weapon I don't like to use? Oh my goodness, come on. I feel like I've done it. One, two. Was that not three? Okay, we did it twice. Okay, we did it. I looked away and we did it. Alright, buddy, you ain't gotta do that to me. That was perfect. We did it! I hate that weapon.
me on the west side Saturday night. Text me that you're lonely, quarter to nine. I'm down to play if you're the game. Took me back to your place just to get high. No sleep, yeah, we stayed up till the sunrise. I'm down again if you feel the same. But tonight I'm But tonight I'm yeah. Passed out in the bathtub, blame it on this pink lemonade. Blacked out here without you, wish that I could just see your face. Might have had too much phone chasing, now I'm feeling of your touch. At the bottom of this bottle, passed out in the bathtub, blame it on this pink lemonade. This shit's in a blur, shouldn't be here alone. I'd call, but I can't even pick up the phone. I know you're home, and I'll be on my way. But tonight I'm But tonight I'm yeah, yeah. Passed out in the bathtub, blame it on this pink lemonade. Blacked out here without you, wish that I could just see your face. Might have had too much phone chasing, now I'm feeling of your touch. At the bottom of this bottle, passed out in the bathtub, blame it on this pink lemonade. Tonight I'm But tonight I'm
Cherry Coke secure.
troubles from the way out the window.
One training.
Drowning in the water, no space of someday. I don't wanna be like
Hi.
caverns.
Hi, Circuit.
Stay in one place forever.
Hi. Thank you, Avery. I like how I said hi.
It's like everybody's moving, but not me, not me. Lately, time's
You're
been
at 9 out of 10. Rosa. We're one away, chat. My daily sub goal. Oh god, there's him. Where'd he go? Where'd she go?
What can I do? Cause damn now I'm late to the party. Damn, I'm so sorry, true. My wasted youth.
Hello? Okay. Hello? Are we good?
My wasted youth.
I'm really used to this weapon particularly. I used to if I do a few more deep space trials.
If my world stopped turning, would you come through?
We're trying to level up to hit level 36.
If my mind stopped running, would you slide through? Would you like to? With all of my demons around me, I only wanna be by your side.
Ready for this siren song? This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Did you spot its weakness? Ouch! My hands!
Go back to the pit you came from. My turn.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away. Stay alert.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This is all too easy.
Not even a challenge.
Not even a challenge, she says. I think you get 3 a day.
If my whole life slipping, would you come through? Would you come through? Yeah, if I'm late night tripping, would you ride through? You know how I do.
Making me do these with rap.
Cause I swim and I drown in emotions. Need some help
I've
to
been
just
focusing
ride
more
all
on
the way.
Zayne.
If my whole life slipping, would you come through? Would you come through? Show me all the sides, love. Keep me out my head. Make everything right, love. Keep me breathing in. Calm me fucking down, cause you're the only one.
We can't give them an opening.
We'll hold them off together. My turn.
Did you spot its weakness?
Eat this!
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
Do you think it knows something about music?
I need you.
If that's your wish.
It's almost over. Don't let it get away. Pathetic. I was just warming up.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great. Raphael,
Yeah, I hear you.
good job.
Stay alert.
This is just the prelude.
Eat this. I need you.
If that's your wish.
Why are you so far away?
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Trust me on this.
Of course.
You're good. Stay alert.
Bring it on.
Yeah, it's
You were too close to it. Don't push yourself too hard.
but I'm playing it on blue stacks.
I need you.
If that's your wish.
Don't underestimate the power of fire.
You won't escape.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
It's been a while since I stretched my muscles.
That's just, it's lovely deep
exercise
space.
time.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
Bring it on.
That's all I have unlocked.
I need you.
If that's your wish.
Why are you so far away?
How bad is it? We still good?
Don't worry. You won't escape.
Back up. Let's see
This
what...
teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
Now!
Trust me on this.
Of course. My turn.
Don't underestimate the power of fire.
You got none of that? Wait, was it
Let's see
quiet?
what trick it has up its sleeve.
This teamwork thing is going great.
This teamwork thing is going great.
So the boys have affinity, which is like their level system. And let me know if my mic cuts out again. I'm gonna show you what it is, basically. So right now my affinity with Zayne is 19. Oh my god, where's the game at again? Why does it keep doing this? I'm gonna scream, dude. Come on. We've literally been fine this whole time. Come on. There we go. So he's affinity 19. And Xavier's affinity is 16. Raphael's is 11. Yeah, we haven't gotten to Sylus yet. Basically, that is like the level of each of voice. The higher levels you get with them, the more stuff you unlock with them. So for Zayne, I've unlocked phone calls, stuff from my desk. I think you unlock like more your voice line cap and stuff too. Yeah. Way different compared to what it is on my phone, because my on phone I've unlocked a lot more because I've been playing since January. So right now, because Raphael is only affinity 11, we have those two voice lines for battle. It'll get better with time, chat, I promise. And then on my phone, Xavier is affinity 69, Zayne is affinity 92, Raphael is affinity 75, and Sylus is affinity 68. I'm not new to this game at all. I've been playing for a very long time. I haven't been able to stream it. I love this game. I feel like I have to get that to 3 stars. I don't know who's trying to add me. I don't know. I'm not gonna accept unless you guys tell me. You know how to file a complaint against a store employee. What do you want to complain about? Who do you want to complain against? No, I'm the employee. Oh! Oh? So you're the target of the complaint? Someone wants to file a complaint against you? Why? I'm just helping a friend look after their bookstore, and customer said I didn't greet him warmly enough. Poor Xavier. Is he picking a fight with you? Maybe. Looks like trouble. That's why I want him to just file a complaint and leave. The problem has been resolved. Already? How did you resolve it? It was closing time. I turned off the lights and shut the doors and windows. Everything was peaceful after. He's so me. Oh. Come on. How? How could I see how much further we got? What else? What do I got in that box? Oh no. Oh no, we unlocked kitty cards. Oh no. I'm gonna dominate. Oh, I'm playing against Xavier. Now I'm just gonna feel like a bully. I'm not reading the kitty story. I'm just ready. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Wicked clown. Xavier, I'm gonna feel really bad for this. I'm sorry. Unless he, like, turns this around and kicks my booty. I don't want to put it there. Maybe I do want to put it there. Those are brown. I thought they were red. No. I don't need to. I also don't need this tutorial. Let me do it. Let me play. Oh my god. I'm being bullied by the tutorial. I am an expert at this game. If I miss out on the blue cup, I'm crying. I was already ready.
Don't worry. Come at me. Meow.
He meowed. This man meowed. I'm gonna win, Xavier. I have 29 points and you have 7. What are we doing? God damn it. Oh, never mind. I'm so good. 41 to 9. Give me the meow code. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. I don't know. We leveled up Xavier's affinity, but I don't know if that means we leveled up. Maybe I need to do the event story. Or that works too. I wish you could see how many XP you need. Because I got the thingy, isn't it? Ooh, I got a new desk. I got 2 new desks. I hope we're not maxed out for the day. I'm kind of worried about that. Oh. Oh, I was able to make a post. Yay. Finally. We're learning. I'm not spending diamonds to unlock stuff. I'm being a diamond hoarder. What I need. don't think I have high enough levels either. What am I missing? Oh, we can do another 10 wishes, but we can do it for the other thing. This. Yeah. Give me another 5-star. Okay, I'll take it. 4 stars, Zayne. Yay! I got a present too. Let's go. Oh, that lets me pick a 4-star, I think. Oh, we got a video call with Zayne.
Have you returned home? Keep your windows closed. There will be a storm tonight. Don't go out if you don't have to. Me? I'm not home. I wasn't scheduled for a shift, but there's a high chance of accidents occurring because of this storm. It's better for me to stay at the hospital. I'm reviewing articles from several medical journals. The data shows the cases of ventricular arrhythmia being treated with ablation via transendocardial injection are increasing every year. This study aims to explore. Are you certain you wish to fall asleep to me reading this? Lorraine would be more efficient.
You don't care.
The effect of white noise varies from person to person. While you feel sleepy after listening to it, I feel refreshed. Am I going to pull an all-nighter? This doesn't count. I took a nap in the afternoon, so it feels like morning now. That means it's time to work. Besides, you do it all the time as well. That was far from convincing. All right. Let the sound of the rain lull you to sleep. However, if you still can't fall asleep, I'll read these research articles to you.
What a sweetie pie.
3, 2, 1. Good night.
I ain't going to sleep though. Not yet. You thinking I have something? Why do I keep getting duplicates? This isn't fair. Wow, all the boys interacted with my post. What? I'm popular. The way I want to claim Sylus, but I know I can't. Gimme. Might just spend some time here and we'll... Oh, I think I model them up. I need to try and 3-star this.
If it were a plushie, I would call it
Heartbroken.
my turn.
Without combined strength.
Here I go.
Got it. Oh, I just realized it's using Dawnbreaker Zayne.
Strength and everything like a lance.
The love letter seems to have some kind of purpose. Victory is within reach. Keep your
Dawnbreaker,
distance,
leave me alone.
or else you'll get hurt.
Closer.
With our combined strength.
Here I go.
It is falling apart. It's getting ready to attack.
You won't see.
It's too fussy.
I don't know if she gets the bug.
We finished it in one attempt.
And it wasn't messy.
I think Zayne just single-handedly did that.
I know I made mistakes, yeah. Too much to count is crazy. We were everything real when the world was on fire. I feel I'm lost in space, yeah. Without you, I know I'm fading. While we giving the fears in a blink
If it were a plushie, I would call it...
Heartbroken. It's your turn.
No problem.
Heartbroken.
My turn.
That was fast.
So were you. Go back to the pit you came from.
Keep your distance. Is this supposed to be a poem?
It was a spell. Probably.
With our combined strength.
Here I go. My turn.
It's getting ready to attack.
Love is destined to fail.
These love letters. What a mess.
Quick, let's interrupt its attack.
Why did you leave me?
Crying doesn't solve anything.
You must have been a well-behaved child.
Victory is within reach.
Romance, strength and everything percolates.
The love letter seems to have some kind of purpose.
Just runs right into
See
it.
what function. I'll send it on a journey.
Its final journey.
It is falling apart.
We crushed them.
Yeah, we did. Oh. Did that level me up at all? Got another friend request, I think, but I can't. I don't know who you guys are. You need to tell me, otherwise I'm not accepting it. We finally got a matching pair for Zayne. Let's go. And we got a max ranked Zayne. Let's go.
Think it's a game. It's never a game. These deep love ghosts. Veins.
What? What did you just...
You know the best part about being alive alone
Yeah.
is free will. I can just take your keyboard. Now it's my keyboard. So why would I do it?
Why would you do that?
See?
Oh. Oh. all this stuff to see if there's anything I can do to level up again. I might just have to keep trying to 3-star that one. That would probably do it, I would think. Ha ha ha. I thought this was Wendy's. I need to go grab more supplies. That's so annoying. I'm very quiet. Is that better? My mic is trying to die on me, I'm pretty sure. I really don't want to have to resort to using the headset mic, chat. I really don't. I'm very worried, though. I'm gonna have to get more of the other now, too. Oh. I have enough diamonds. I just don't want to use diamonds for stamina. I know. I know. We could play through Zayne's thingy, but I just... Oh, I missed one. I think if I 3-star that, we unlock it. Or maybe if I do Xavier's. Hi, I'm just talking to myself about how to do this. Don't mind me. There is a mic on my gift or on my throne wish list. I have the crowdfunding thing set up for it, but I just don't know. I think it's exclamation point throne for my wish list chat. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Or it's exclamation point wish list if that doesn't work. I could have sworn throne was the one though. Or I'm telling you completely wrong. I'm sorry, Mobzilla. There you go. There. I knew it had to be one of them. Hi, I don't even know my own commands. It's fine. I haven't been a streamer for 5 years. Is it Curvin? Is that I say your name? Hello. How are you? I swear one of those had a gift thing on it still, like the notification. Where did it go? There it is. Is there another one? Haha, there was. Deep space trial for Xavier. Let's do it.
I'm sleepy. Let's get this over with.
This man's always sleepy.
Here we go. My turn.
Good lord.
Keep up the momentum.
I'll show you. Not even a challenge.
They just swam right through that like it was nothing.
This is the perfect opportunity to see if my swordsmanship has improved. It's time.
I think it's improved.
My turn.
Pretty sure.
Keep up the momentum. End it.
I feel like it has, definitely.
You'll hurt yourself.
We crushed them.
Wonderful. Hi, Harpy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm my MC. I'm my MC. There we go. Closed captions. You guys don't hear Sylus talking, right? I'm so sorry. I thought my phone was muted.
This is the perfect opportunity to see if my swordsmanship has improved.
Oh, hell yeah, Harpy. Let's go.
It's time.
Here we go.
I want Arby's. That sounds so good.
Light, shine down upon
Did you just... Xavier just froze in midair? It's fine.
Bring it on. You aren't so bad yourself.
Now that was an exciting battle. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Defense is kind of an offense too, right? Be careful.
This man is gonna get deleted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow.
Careful. Keep a distance from it. Keep up the momentum.
I'm kidding. He's at 2.
Eat this.
It's still going a lot faster than I thought it might.
Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class? Become one with your sword and...
I'll show you.
And it's done.
Everything went well.
Yay! We did it. We're one subby away from hitting the daily sub goal. And we hit my end of the month sub goal today too. Yay! I'm still... No! I'm stuck at level 35. I don't remember if they like cap out how many levels you can earn a day. I didn't think they did. 'Cause I was so addicted to this. Like when I got the game. I'm just gonna let the event story play and get the thingy for it really quick too.
Is that young man over there the one you've got your eye on? He's a fine piece of jade.
Oh, he is. He really is. He's such a cinnamon roll.
You're not sleeping either.
Cinnamon roll.
Do you know what you'll be carving? Are you curious?
I am always curious.
I haven't decided yet. There's a lot that I want to give you, so it's hard to pick only one thing. I'd like to give you everything I thought of, but as you can see, I only have one piece of jade. I never knew choosing could be this difficult.
Oh? They're so cute. Stop.
Of jade isn't difficult to please.
I'm just over here geeking. Don't mind me.
The moon is beautiful tonight. Visiting this courtyard to watch the moon with you was the best choice I made tonight.
No. Can I hit level 36 now, please, game? Oh, chapter 4 is unlocked too. Okay, I'm gonna try and 3-star it, and then maybe then I can get it. Come on, Zayne, we gotta 3-star it. I just want to get to Sylus, damn it.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick. With our combined strength,
Here I go.
victory is within reach. It is falling apart. Keep your tempo.
Eat this. Bring it on.
Be ready for its next move. It's your turn. It is weak. Now's our chance. Well done.
I'll show you.
Also, chat, I added new cosplays to my throne wish list too.
Or else you'll get hurt.
In case anybody missed the command earlier, it's exclamation point gift.
With our combined strength, it is weak. Now's our chance.
But I think we need to prioritize getting the microphone. I'm pretty sure my mic is dying.
Proceed with caution. Stay where I can see you.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Seize this. I'll send it on a journey.
Its final journey.
And just said like 3 different voice lines there.
With our combined strength.
Here I go.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you want? Leave this to me. Don't rush. Let's see what it's
Hello,
up to.
Sam.
Stay
How are
safe.
you?
Don't get distracted.
Good evening. It's
Proceed
11
with
p.m.
caution.
for me.
Struggling is futile. Here it comes.
I need them
Leave
to
it to me.
3-star
Without
this so
combined
bad.
strength, elimination complete.
I'm great.
It'll be the same result for next time.
Okay, we 3-starred it. Please tell me that we're level 36 now. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna cry. How? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How to level up on love. Wait for daily tasks to reset. Y'all. I've already done my agenda, I think. We could spend 5 minutes of quality time with Zayne.
Let's first deal with your issue then. What happened?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sam. That's kind of the vibe. But also, like, they were $1 at Walmart on Halloween clearance. Zayne, we
I'm
gotta
not preoccupied at the
spend
moment. I
5
can spend
minutes
time
of
with you.
quality time together. Work.
This is the perfect spot for working. No one will bother you. However, it's going to be a problem if you still can't settle down.
Who the fuck said I can't settle down? Excuse you. I am calm. I am a calm little bean. So calm. So, chat, we can basically just chit-chat, because I'm trying to see if this will gain me XP, so we can hit level 36. We got 5 minutes. If it doesn't work, we might have to wait until my daily resets. Which means probably would have to be a thing that we do during the next stream. I wonder if they make a thing. I'm just a little scared because I don't want to like. I'm thinking. Give a reaction. Any questions? Any reactions? Oh wait, did you you followed? Thank you, Sam. Thank you. I'm so sorry. My brain is scatterbrained right now. I apologize. Zayne, you're so pretty. I'm trying to think of how to do the thing that I'm thinking about doing. I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Take a good rest. There's no need to worry about tomorrow in advance.
I'm not sure if they will or not, Sir Pip. There's talks. Well, there's not really talks. It's
I'll
already
be here
out.
tomorrow.
Like in early access of it coming to VR. But it's only going to be on the Apple Vision Pro. I'm hoping that it comes to other VR. Because chances are if it's coming to VR, it's going to come out on PC. At some point. I'm going to try something, chat. I think I've reached my limit for the day. So, I might be right back. Screen up for a reason. Just be patient. Jesus, I almost knocked my water over. If this works, I'm geeking. It worked. Now you guys are gonna be confused, but it's fine. Wait. I gotta put it. Okay. Hi, it's my Sylus. He's there. And now, right? Did it work? Okay. I gotta make this fit. Give me just a second. Clearly, I had enough of it not working. I know how to make it so he fits though. Maybe I don't have it in full screen. Or is the iPhone just thinner? Maybe that's the case. I like this. If I do F11, does it make it bigger? Welcome back, Kaduk. Trying to make it work. I'm gonna have to scoot my stuff over, chat. Sorry. The real question is, are you guys gonna be able to hear him? He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Leave him be. He's handsome. He's handsome in his grasslands gear. He's very handsome right now. I have the
Oi, 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 Herbie. Pee pee. Pee pee.
Okay, so I know it's a little different, chat, because I'm using... Whoa. What just happened? Sylus? Sylus, why do we only have your head? Why did it do that? That was wild. I don't know why I did that. I didn't like that. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Naughty. Okay. Where were we? That's the better question right now. We were... Oh, we've still got a ways to go, dude. Okay, so we were stuck here on 13. Is the game loud? Can you guys hear it, chat? No, there's not. I wish there was. Because I wish that I could, I want to romance Tara. I press my thumb down on the lock, and Grandma's box opens with a light mechanical clink. The lamp on the desk shines over the pile of papers. The one on top of the pile appears to contain experimental data with diagrams. Observation log. Oh, I can't do that from here. The subject's heart has been stabled for the past 72 hours. Preliminary assessments, that's the word, indicate fusion with the ether core was successful. AC fluctuation test number 1. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 2. The subject's heart is stable. AC fluctuation test number 2. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 3. The subject's heart is stable. Using a protocore with a human heart. Why did Grandma have records about an illegal experiment like this? Uh-oh. It's also the first time I've heard of a protocore called an ether core. Could it be related to the one the association is looking for? I jot down the name of this special protocore and continue to read the files. The next few sheets report similar data. The last sheet, however, is handwritten instead of typed. AC fluctuation test number 12. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached level 4? I think that's what BII means. Am I wrong? Or is it 6? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. The subject is showing abnormal signs. Warning, stop it. Messy red handwriting ends with 3 startling exclamation marks. This looks like Grandma's handwriting. As I read the documents, a feeling of dread fills the room. Gender, female, age 7-8, Evol, Anhusen class. I'm butchering names, it's fine. There's no name in the subject information category, but that's enough to make an educated guess. Could this test subject be? Questions and answers interlocked like chains in my mind. The sweet grandma I knew has revealed a side of her I didn't know she had. Could the test subject in these records be me? As the initial shock subsides, I hesitate for a moment, then pick up the phone to call the only person who might have an answer.
Did something happen?
Hi, Zany Waney. I need to ask you a quick question.
I'm listening.
It's about my heart. Is the protocore fragment in it the same ones used in other protocore syndrome patients? I just went through the stuff Grandma left me. The voice on the other end of the phone is silent. Zayne seems to be thinking about how to respond.
It certainly is a strange protocore fragment. After reviewing your condition, I've tried to find similar cases. But as far as I'm aware, you are the only one.
Is that because of the... Is that because it's the ether core? You're my primary care physician. Grandma also entrusted you to give me these papers. She must have had a good reason.
It's only been 6 months since she passed. Regardless, aside from its name, I don't know much about it. The fragment in your heart has been there for a long time. Perhaps there's someone who can provide us with information. You remember Dr. Noah?
The person Zayne is talking about was the previous chief medical officer at Axo Hospital. He's an old acquaintance of Grandma and Zayne's teacher. He also is the first. Is also the first doctor to treat my heart disease. If anybody, oh my goodness, if anyone knows anything about the files Grandma left, it's him.
Dr. Noah is currently doing a personal research project in Snowcrest. If you want to meet him, I can help you get in touch.
I put a whole
However,
bag of jelly beans up
the
my
weather in
ass.
that area has been quite unpredictable as of late. The train to Snowcrest is often unavailable. I suggest visiting him in 2 weeks.
That's a honey bun.
I ate the whole pack.
You ate the whole pack?
Think I'm fucking lying, I'm not.
I know you're not.
It's the last one.
Did you guys hear him chat? He fucking ate a whole packet of honey buns in a day. It's been a day. Oh no!
Yeah, this shit empty. No more. Last one.
Oh my lord. Yeah, they are. I didn't even get one. I have potato chips though. And fruit snacks. I'm fine. Oh my god, chat, I didn't even tell you what happened today. Hold up. We're pausing for a moment. I've got to tell you what happened. So, I'm filming TikToks, right? In my cosplay. I'm sitting in my fucking chair. And my chair proceeded to slide out from underneath me. I fucking fucking fell on my ass. I'm fine. I don't even know how it happened. I knocked everything over here. I must have been like right on the edge of my chair. But yeah, I fell out of my chair today. At least it didn't happen on stream. No, I don't think I bruised my bum. I don't think I did. She feels fine. Everything down there feels great. I didn't like completely fall. I kind of caught myself. But yeah, it knocked all of that over. You guys can't see it if you're on TikTok. I'm sorry, but I have my Monster High dolls right here. All of them. They went all over the floor. That's been my day. I also hit my head on one of my shelves trying to pick them up, but it's fine. I'm a disaster. Yes, all collectibles are okay. They are not broken. Yeah. Is there a gap? Am I seeing that right? There's a gap. There is. I know there is. No, there's not. Yes, there is. No, there's not. Why am I such a perfectionist? Perfect. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, I'm not broken. I'm fine. At least as far as I know. I'm also going to scoot this over because it's bothering me now. Wait, that's vertical. Oh, goodness. Right here. Perfect. I don't know if Zayne just talked or if it was MC, but we're just gonna let it auto go. I don't have the time. All right, I'll think about it.
So you're already in the Arctic? Did anyone go with you?
Don't worry, I'm just going to relax at Snowcrest. I'll be back in a few days.
That's good. If you kept working so much, they'd need to install an anti-workaholic mechanism in the watch. Have fun on your vacation.
Yeah, I'll get some souvenirs for you. I wish I could have. I end the call with Tara. Outside, the blizzard has stopped. The sky appears more vivid than in other places. Dazzling blue hues cascade past the snow-capped mountains.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the next train to Snowcrest has been cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh shit, fireballs. We're currently in the middle of travel season. After hearing the announcement, the people on the platform drag their luggage back to the waiting room and grumble. After getting Dr. Noah's contact info from Zayne yesterday, I immediately scheduled a meeting for today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Watching the time tick away on my phone, I approached the counter, unwilling to give up on my journey. Excuse me, are there other ways to get to Snowcrest besides taking the Boreas Express?
We still don't know if the train has been canceled because of the weather or for another reason. For your safety, please wait.
1 cheesecake and 1 croissant, please. Thank you.
Aw. A familiar voice reaches my ears. Surprised, I turn around and spot Zayne at a cafe nearby. My boy. Zayne?
It's you.
Who else would it be? I immediately regret calling out to him. I try to suppress my guilt and wave at him and pretend it's just a normal day. Why are you here?
There's been a new development in Dr. Noah's research. He asked me to visit him a week ago.
After answering my poor excuse of a question, Zayne's gaze shifts back to the freshly baked bread on the counter.
He's not as young as he used to be and can't always do things alone anymore. I help him whenever I'm not too busy with work. Would you like to eat something together?
Thanks. I'll get a sandwich then.
Sir, the 2 lattes you ordered are ready. Here are to go.
As Zayne is about to pay, I beat him to it. It's on me, since we're both stuck at the station. Why don't we keep each other? I notice the 2 lattes on the counter and suddenly realize there's something off. Why did you get 2 lattes? He makes a soft and takes one of the lattes from me. The hot steam shrouds the smile on his face.
Did I say we met by chance?
He's so sly. I can call you Channing. Okay. Hi, Channing. This is Love in Deep Space. It's a mobile game. It's my favorite. I've been playing since January. We're just kind of going through the story tonight. There is only one flight from Lincoln to the Arctic. It departs in the morning and arrives in the evening local time once a day. Snowcrest, where Dr. Noah is, isn't that far from the train station. But because of how undeveloped the transportation system is in this vast, sparsely populated region, we can only take this particular train to go there. The display screen hanging overhead shows rows and rows of red delay notices. The number of people in the waiting room decreases. As we wait, my mind recalls the files Grandma left me. There must be secrets behind it that are connected to me. Maybe it can also explain that. Oh my god. I can't talk. Maybe it can also explain that explosion. Hi,
what are you thinking about?
Zayne's voice interrupts my drifting thoughts. I force a smile. I'm thinking about what an ether core is and why it's fused with my heart. What if I'm a dangerous experiment that escaped from a secret lab? Maybe armed men in suits will suddenly appear to take me away in a few seconds. Zayne listens to my wild thoughts without interrupting me. Well, a few seconds have passed and nothing happened.
Maybe you'll get
Let's
your
go.
answers when we arrive in Snowcrest.
Zayne gently comforts me as if sensing my fear.
The protocore energy in your heart has always been stable. It can form an invisible shield to protect your heart when you're attacked. You also haven't become as weak as other patients with protocore syndrome.
Zayne is bugged. Unless it's my, the two things kind of, clashing. But I don't think his lips are synced up with his voice lines.
In other words, it's a power made just for you.
It was made just for me?
You won't have to worry about it anytime soon. You'll live for a long time. Long enough to find out the truth.
I put my hand over my chest, trying to feel for anything weird with my heartbeat. Well, I love him. That is a username. That is a username. Will the person who put the ether core in my heart want it back one day?
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the train to Snowcrest will be delayed until 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Really? It will be that long?
I'm not surprised. We'll have to spend the night in a hotel near the station.
A group of fully geared hunters rushes past us. The evol railguns in their hands are glowing blue. They're clearly charged. I did, Duke. I had fun with X, and I had fun with TikTok today as well. X, Twitter, whatever the fuck you guys want to call it, chat. To be armed, and is the delay caused by wanderers?
Let's get going. Heard wanderers showed up in the dispatch center.
Why does that guy sound like Caleb?
That sucks. I wanted to see the Aurora and Snowcrest.
They pick up their luggage and follow the very apologetic staff to a nearby hotel. I stay on the bench. Zayne wants to get up, but stops after glancing at me.
Are we not leaving?
He is bugged. I'm gonna cry. His mouth didn't even move for that one. Those hunters are on a mission. They must have a way to get to wherever they need to go, no matter how bad the weather is. An idea pops into my mind. I grab Zayne by the arm and chase after them. Let's help out.
Thanks a bunch. The dispatch center was quite crowded. Lincoln hunters like yourself have more experience in evacuating people and preparing for battle.
Yeah. Don't mention it. We all learn from one another. Yeah, that's what she said.
The magnetic field here is unique. Wanderers usually hang around the snowfield and mountains. They only started appearing in crowded places recently. It's probably because...
He smiles and trails off. That information is probably classified.
Judging from the scale of the damage at the dispatch center, no trains will be leaving from today onward. You guys are headed for Snowcrest, right? If you'd like, we can lend you a transport vehicle.
Just peanut butter?
It'll be bumpy, but it can traverse the snowy terrain.
You have my gratitude. I'm
It's
debating
parked
on
right
getting
outside the
potato
train
chips.
station. Come with me.
It starts to snow outside. Zayne and I stand in the freezing wind. A majestic 4-dog sleigh is in front of us. The dogs are all handsome and have thick fur. Their height is around the average, half an average person's. I can't talk.
What do you think? It's a specialty here. Treat it like a tourist experience.
Oh, yay! Awesome!
It's up to you now. My team is leaving. See ya!
Peace out, Arctic Hunter. We won't be able to make it to Snowcrest tonight. Maybe we should just find a hotel nearby. Zayne hops onto the sleigh and grabs the reins effortlessly with his gloved hands.
Get on.
So you know how to drive. I mean, ride it.
Not all of my trips were accompanied by medical staff. I've ridden these sleighs a few times.
But those are actual dogs.
You're on the deluxe snow dog. The auto-driving system has been fully upgraded. Please select one of the following to start your adventure. Sightseeing. Full speed ahead. Children-friendly.
Children-friendly. It can talk? I stumble as I board the sleigh and almost fall onto the snow. Zayne grabs my arm just in time. The howling wind, Zayne glances at me through his goggles. His voice, muffled by his scarf, carries a hint of mirth.
Shall we get going?
Please drive safely. After passing through the vast snowfields, the terrain becomes even more mountainous. At the end of the horizon is Snowcrest shrouded in dusk. The sleigh dogs start their journey back immediately. I rub my slightly windburnt face and walk to Zayne. Judging from how well you steered, you're definitely not someone who helps out a few times a year. You're like a local. What did Dr. Noah say? Should we go directly to him, or...?
He said he's busy at the moment and can't pick us up in person, but...
Zayne pauses. Curious, I meet his gaze.
He's arranged our pickup ride.
A snow-white silhouette suddenly appears between us. Hi, Pie. What is that?
I almost forgot how clingy he is.
In response, the white creature leaps out from the flower bed and lands on Zayne's luggage. Only now do I see it's a little white fox. Zayne closes his eyes as if hit by a migraine. When he opens his eyes, his expression returns to normal.
You've gained weight, Pie.
He is. I love Pie. You two know each other?
He is Dr. Noah's pickup ride.
Pie does sound really good right now. Like, I could go for some cherry pie.
Pie.
The fox ignores Zayne, but paws at the canned pet food Zayne had brought from Lincoln City. In this cold, soulless world where advanced technology reigns supreme, it's surprising to see gluttonous creatures like you. Here, eat as much as you want. I kneel down to pat the little fox's head. He turns to rub against me affectionately before eating more food.
He loves food, but not the person who bought it.
You had chocolate cake, oatmeal cream pie, and Bell's ice cream. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna cave and get fruit snacks. That's what's gonna happen. Did Dr. Noah name him Pie because his favorite dessert is white pie?
When Dr. Noah adopted him, he ate 6 pies in one go.
There you go. I can't help but chuckle. Zayne lifts up Pie's right leg to check something. There's a little thing strapped to it. Oh! That sounds good, Duke. What is that?
tag.
For a vaccination? I suddenly feel like Pi isn't simply Dr. Noah's pet. Zayne has always kept a tight lid on his polar-related research. He calls it a vacation or visit to his teacher. What has he and Dr. Noah been researching, and why does it have to be done in such a cold place? As I watch Zayne brush off the crumbs from Pi's whiskers, my curiosity grows.
Pi is very special. He's as intelligent as a 9-year-old child. Don't be fooled by his cute, innocent appearance.
I ain't fooled. With a poker face, Zayne blocks Pi's attempt to pick up another can and taps the fox's head.
You only get 1 can of snacks per day. Go on now.
Pi leads us swiftly through the streets. It takes a while, but we finally arrive at the place where Dr. Noah lives. Before we can enter the front yard, we hear the sound of some creature whining and struggling.
There, there. The pain is gone now.
Dr. Noah. Done a lot of talking because I'm reading chat. I hope you're entertained. Little animals run around, stirring up snow and dirt. An old man wearing a large coat comforts a polar mink in his arms.
Very poggers. Zayne, what are you waiting for? Help me.
Where's Zayne?
1 second.
Huh? There's a hint of metaflux in the air. Is it from the mink? Before I can ask, Zayne traps a bunch of black fur balls scurrying around the yard with an ice cage he creates.
Are there other escapees?
No. I messed up my yard again.
Zayne catches another few animals in the same way and puts them back in their cages.
Does the antagonist no longer work?
Its effectiveness was shortened by a week. It seems the metaflux around this area is increasing again.
Okay, Kevon. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. I will be here probably most of the night. I don't know. I'm like determined to get through the story because I want to get to Zayne's story. Ugh.
Oh, hello. Long time no see.
Long time no see indeed. Dr. Noah dusts off the snow on his knees, gets up, and walks over with a wide smile on his face.
Come on in. It'll be warmer inside. How's the fish? It's not much, but I caught it myself.
Oh? This is the first time I've eaten a very sweet fish. It has a unique flavor.
Dr. Noah is very old, so his taste buds don't work anymore.
After dinner, we sit in front of the fireplace together. Having eaten his full, Pi sleeps between me and Zayne. Dr. Noah puts on his spectacles and studies the files I brought.
So your grandmother told you everything?
All she left me was this box of files. The rest I can only speculate. Is the protocore in my heart really an ether core? And was it placed there on purpose?
I don't know why or how the process was done, but in regards to the protocore, even a minimally invasive surgery can leave behind traces.
Dr. Noah looks up at me with expectant eyes.
If I had to guess, it might be your innate strength.
How can that?
There are countless, seemingly impossible hypotheses behind every scientific conclusion. Before the Evol gene emerged, no one believed they could wield the power of nature.
But all experiments have purpose. What could the ether core in my heart possibly prove?
What were they trying to prove?
The old man laughs dryly and shakes his head.
Why do you think people want to go inside the deep space tunnel? Some things are attractive by simply existing. Unraveling the unknown is a purpose in and of itself. Some are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So, don't let anyone know about your ether core.
While I haven't told everyone, Grandma is... I try to suppress the pain in my heart and compose myself. The person responsible for this will find me sooner or later. That's why I need to know what makes the ether core so special. You say there are people willing to do anything to achieve their goals. Who exactly?
Ether was originally something philosophers came up with. The fifth element, so to speak. No one can prove or disprove ether exists. Maybe that's the reason your grandmother called it ether. A mysterious energy that surpasses the other protocores. Anyone who knows about it will desire it.
And anyone who has it will pay the price. The ether core is at the center of an intricate web. What happened to my family is just one thread of it. As if sensing my thoughts, Dr. Noah gently pats me on the shoulder.
Don't worry about it too much. They shouldn't be able to find you anytime soon. The amount of energy in your heart right now is far less than what the experimental data shows. It's possible an accident occurred in the final experiment, which reduced the ether core's power.
Reduce the power?
I'm just guessing. This is beyond my field of expertise.
Who else knows about the experiments?
To better understand your heart's condition, I tried to contact those researchers privately. But most had either died or disappeared. It'd be hard to find any of them today. I do recall your grandmother mentioning one had run away to, N109 zone. They joined on a kindness.
I know who that is, too. On a kindness. I didn't expect to hear that name from him, but after giving it some thought, it makes sense.
Their fellow researchers started dying or disappearing soon after that.
I only knew Grandma used to do scientific research, but she never mentioned what she researched. Our home also didn't have any hints about her past. Dr. Noah, I have one last question about Grandma. Was she the person who put the ether core in my heart?
Huh. I don't know. I know very little about your grandmother. But not everyone is lucky enough to do what's right in the beginning. We can only hope we'd have the chance to turn it into something we won't regret.
Dr. Noah puts all the files back into the box and hands it to me.
Maybe this is the choice she made.
You know, I'm kind of enjoying going back through the story with you, chat, because there's some stuff I had kind of forgot. Like, I kind of forgot that MC was speculating that. In the stillness of the night, all is quiet except for the muffled crackling of the fireplace. Occasionally, a few sparks pop out from the flames, making a crisp sound. Yeah. On TikTok, it's kind of cut off. I don't have a way of, making it fit, unfortunately. After tossing and turning in my bed, I decided to sit in front of the fireplace and go through the files left by Grandma. The ether core, energy comparable to other protocores. Grandma knew someone might target people related to ether cores. Is that why she kept me in the dark for so long? What should I do now? While my mind is a tangled mess, I hear a rhythmic tapping sound from the French windows. As I turn, I see Zayne standing there with a thin layer of snow in his hair. On his hair.
The Aurora?
The Aurora? I love this cutscene. I love this cutscene so much.
Will there really be one tonight?
The weather forecast predicted heavy snowfall with cloudy skies, and the KP index is low. It's unlikely we'll see an aurora.
Then why did you...
When visiting for the first time, an aurora is required to make the trip worthwhile. Look, the snow has stopped. Only at the very end will someone know if there is a watershed moment.
It'd be better if he wasn't bugged, though.
The very end. Yet, Grandma and those researchers, they... But there are people who persist until the very end. And only to be...
I meant the aurora.
Same.
I don't know what just happened there.
What's that over there?
Mount Eternal.
Oh. I remember. It had an anomalous protofield a few years back. Dr. Noah chose to live here in the Arctic. For your research project, right?
Not necessarily. My friend sacrificed himself during the protofield anomaly that took place here.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Is there more to his sacrifice? Like a secret?
It was an accident. It's already in the past.
Do you think the pain caused by death can truly be forgotten with time?
It cannot. Time can't heal everything, nor can someone simply forget the pain. However, people can become accustomed to sorrow.
But time has helped you and Dr. Noah find things worth living for, hasn't it?
The aurora.
It's so pretty.
You're right. An aurora is required to make an Arctic trip worthwhile. It's a shame we can only enjoy it for a few moments.
If you're sad, let this stay behind to appreciate the aurora in your place.
Is that snowman supposed to be me? Are you going to stay in Snowcrest for a while longer? Well, I'll leave this with you then. Will the snowman remind you of me?
No. However, when I do think of you, I'll just call.
To give me more doctor's orders? You're a very dedicated physician.
After you leave here and return home, you'll likely be quite busy.
Yeah.
Busy learning about the secrets of the Ether Core.
Hi,
and
Squirrely.
Highness.
How are you?
Let's hope that both of us can find the truth we seek.
We're playing through my favorite game again. And I'm dressed up as MC. Hello, hello. Oh no, why is my connection unstable? Stop that. Bad. Behave. It is it's kind of a romance game. I'm gonna just be honest. It's a romance game with really cool battle mechanics, I guess. And I just love it. I've been playing it since January. It's very good. I like the main storyline a lot, and they just updated the main storyline today. But we haven't gotten there yet, because I decided to replay the whole story. And we did that on Saturday, and we are continuing today. I'm being down bad for Zayne and Sylus. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going back to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
I bid farewell to Zayne once we return to the living room. The aurora might have actually put me at ease. A wave of tiredness overwhelms me.
Wait.
He picks up the documents scattered on the sofa, then he quickly organizes them and hands them over to me.
Here. These documents contain information about the energy in your heart and its connection to the Ether Core. If they're leaked, you might become Onakainis' next target.
I know. But why would they kill researchers who worked with an Ether Core? They want to keep its existence a secret?
Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves. Or there are Ether Cores already in their possession, and they're currently trying to keep it secret.
I pause for a moment and then grab the documents from Zayne's hand.
What is it?
You said there could be Ether Cores in Onakainis' possession, right? I quickly flip through the documents and an idea forms in my mind.
I was only speculating.
I almost read that. No, you might be onto something. Found it. Energy at rest. 3021.7 EV. This is my heart's minimum energy output value that corresponds to the ground state of the Ether Core. It dawns on me. I lift my arm and use the hunter's watch to look through the database on that protocore I found in the no-hunt zone. $3,019.9 EV. The protocore for that protocore and the energy value in its ground state is close to the energy value of the Ether Core in my heart. Meanwhile, the energy value for the ordinary protocores is around 2,500 EV. This can't be a coincidence. The protocore is a result of Onakainis using an Ether Core to modify it. As Dr. Noah said, the Ether Cores could be in Onakainis' hands. A cheerful cry snaps me back to reality. Pi circles around me twice and curiously paws at the luggage by my feet.
It took a lot of effort to get here. Why not stay for a few more days?
She's got a mission to do, that's why. I have to hold on to my headphones. Sorry. Thank you, but I want to go back home and double check something. Thank you for the follow. When I have time, I'll visit you again. Then I'll stay until you beg me to leave.
Great. I'll hold you to it. I called a friend. He'll take you to the train station in a bit.
Bye, Zany Weenie.
Pi.
Oh, wait. Zayne walks out of the house carrying his belongings and beckons Pi to his side.
All set?
Mm-hmm. It's freezing. Please go back inside. Pi will be my guide.
Zayne exchanges a few words in a low voice with Dr. Noah, then walks over to me.
Stay safe.
You really aren't coming with me?
What? Did you think I was joking when I said I was here on business?
No, not really. I shift my gaze, the distant snowy mountain in deep slumber. For some reason, hearing that Zayne plans to venture into Mount Eternal reminds me of what he mentioned last night. I still feel uneasy. You take care of yourself. And Pi.
I will.
Don't you crash. I saw it lag and I got scared. Pi barks twice at the entrance and Zayne nods to Dr. Noah before turning around and leaving. As daybreak arrives, everything else is still sleeping. His figure disappears step by step as he heads to the wintry mountain. In boundless white, he stands out like a lone stroke of black paint on a black canvas. Blank canvas. Wow. Words. Adding to a touch of depth and beauty to pure scenery. I blink and notice my vision has become slightly blurry. I rub my eyes and see tiny snowflakes. It's snowing again. Oh. Chat, I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to stretch, and I need to use the bathroom, and I think I need a snack. So, get your snacks. I'll be back. We're just taking a brief intermission.
swear she like daddy. Bro, that bitch, I'm not your daddy. But if he want me on daddy, why not let me pop a Zanny? Overdose, open her pennies. I feel okay like I'm Danny. Walking white bitch, her name's Fanny. I spit too much, I'm like Patty, yeah. Like a chopper, you gon' take it, glad, glad.
Did I go get fruit snacks? Yes. We are ready for legendary Lumiere. That's the word. Give you all the Halo scene. My playlist is kind of just going wherever tonight. Chat, you need to go follow Aerith. I wonder if Aerith is on Twitch. Because Aerith gave me permission to use her original songs on stream. So, please go follow her. We met on TikTok. I love her. You do know it's getting real when the fruit snacks come out. I will resume the story after I finish my fruit snacks. Hi, Dragonside. How are you? Yeah, it's trying to die on me, Squirrely. I can't do anything about it. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I just need to have you guys, like, right in front of my face at this point. But then I'm worried I'm too loud. But I can do this. If I need to. We have a new one on my throne wish list. I have crowdfunding enabled for it because it's the Shure, it might be the Sim7B. I don't remember which one it is. It's a Shure though. It's like a $500 microphone. Oh, I'm still on Twitch too, Dragon. I'm on Twitch right now. I'm on both, Twitch and TikTok. That is true, but I feel bad, you know? I'm trying to be Miss Professional over here. Somewhat. You should come hang out on Twitch, Dragon. We're chatting over here. I don't have a way of having the TikTok chat show up there, unfortunately. Alright. On the day after returning to Lincoln City, I went through the application process to access all available databases in the association. However, the word Onychines was...
Sorry. No relevant data entries can be found. Please use another database and try again.
How? It didn't seem like a secret since Captain Jenna mentioned them before. Are there hidden search results? I try it again and type N109 zone.
51 relevant data entries found.
The N109 zone, once a hub for technological advancement, was destroyed during the disaster 14 years ago. It became a wasteland. A protofield has engulfed the no-hunt zone, isolating it from the outside world. Wanderers and Frog act as a natural barrier, rendering this area free from the government and the association's jurisdiction. Okay. You like the corporate look? I am dressed up as main character from this game that I am playing. My main character, more specifically. Over time, countless misfits and exiles risked their lives to enter the N109 zone. Various factions now exist in the area where violence and crime are the norm. The N109 zone now is a lawless place. Oh my god, I just butchered all of that. Is now a lawless place where morality is unheard of. I should wear it more often. It looks really good. I probably will wear it more often. Although, so it's supposed to have a neck piece right here, chat. And I did a whoopsie. I don't know if I email Miko Costumes. That's where I got it from. If I email them and say, hey, I did a whoopsie. I put the neck piece on and I put it and it was twisted. So the buckles went in and I got it jammed. So I had to cut it off. I don't have the neck piece there anymore. I'm very sad about it. You consider yourself more of a 2000s kid? You know, it is what it is. I don't really remember much either. I was born in 97. You're really... Hey, my birthday is the 24th. Let's go. I know that Miku I'm so sorry, I'm probably butchering it. But I know they've worked with other content creators, so I feel like if I just email them and I'm like, hey, I'm Smiley Kylie, I'm a Twitch streamer, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Threads, I'm on Twitter, I'm on everything. And I really like your costumes and your cosplays. I've been following you guys for a while, and I finally ordered my first one from you, and I broke it. Because I'm a dingus and didn't realize it was twisted until I had it on my neck and then was trying to untwist it, and yeah. It's okay. It's okay, Duke. We're talking about August. Well, I was talking about August because Absolute Carnage said that they were a 90s kid. They will send you another. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try Dragon. It is my fault. So. Venom next month. I actually added some cosplays to my throne wish list too. If you guys want to check out my wish list, it's !gift in chat. It'll link it for you. I want to cosplay Jinx. I want to cosplay Jinx in October. Or, well, I originally wanted to do it around the time that Arcane's supposed to come out, and I don't think Arcane comes out until November. So I'd be content with if we don't get her done in October and we do her in November. But she's next. Guaranteed, I want Jinx to be the next cosplay. I want to do it so bad. And then do like a whole League stream where I'm playing League dressed up as Jinx. We need to make it happen, chat. Oh, are you Carnage, Dragon? Did I miss the oh, wait, no, we have dots. Text continues to appear on the screen. As I quickly skim, my disappointment only grows. All of this is vague information. I won't find any leads on the N109 zone from the association. I sigh and end my search. Suddenly, Tara's face appears in front of me.
Hey! So, how was Snowcrest? Did you have fun?
Oh, you're Victor. Doy. I knew that. I knew that. Hi. I had so much fun, Tara. Tara! I grabbed the souvenir I brought back. The aurora was amazing, the mountains were beautiful, and there was this...
You actually remember?
Have a good night, Carnage. Sleep well. I don't know when the next stream's gonna be, chat. Because I don't want to, like, plan anything. Probably Friday. So, make sure you guys check out the schedule, and I'll keep you posted in Discord and in threads and other things like that, too. But, my family is trying to get together with me again, so... We'll see. If they want to get together with me, it might be this weekend. If that's the case, I might be a little bit later going live. You just started PC gaming? I'm over here playing a mobile game tonight. She happily accepts the souvenir and leans in.
I noticed you were looking into the N109 zone. Got a new mission already? That's a place even veteran hunters won't touch. Shouldn't Captain Jenna be extra prepared before heading in?
The fewer people involved with Onykinus and District N109, the better. I hesitate for a moment, then beat around the bush. I was just curious. Even if Captain Jenna gave me the mission in person, I wouldn't accept it. Ha ha.
I see. But I heard the people in the N109 zone are too busy cleaning up their own mess. They won't be causing trouble anytime soon.
You got this. You got this, Dragon. I need a whole graphics card and a bunch of other things for my PC. Oh, what do you mean?
About a month ago, not long after our last mission ended, there was quite a spectacle in the N109 zone.
Credit where credit is due. This is a gorgeous game for it being mobile, right? That's what got me hooked. Well, and the ads on TikTok also got me hooked. There are some good ads for this game. But also just the graphics are beautiful. It looks like a Final Fantasy game in a way. Hi, Red Hood. How are you? You mainly mobile game? This is my main mobile game. This is the only one that I really play. I've been playing it since January. It's my favorite.
Numerous deals were being made on the black market. A whole bunch of protocors were all cleaned out without a trace. And you know how the black market runs. Weapon augmentations, human experiments, medical research. They rely on protocors.
Who did it?
No one knows. But according to the rumors...
It's Lumiere.
A chair slides into the space between Tara and me. I'm still mad. Lumiere did not come home. I wanted Lumiere really bad. He didn't come home. I don't know if Lumiere is ever coming back either, and I'm very sad about it. I'll be fine. A chair slides into the space between Tara and me.
Nero, when did you get in here?
Oh, nice, Dragon. I also have a ROG Ally, and I know I could probably hook that up and stream off of it, too. But I don't know if I'd do that at the same time. Because I like to use my Ally for my music and stuff, too. Lumiere?
Yeah. Aside from him, nobody can just go in and out of the N109 zone.
He pushes up his glasses, a glint of excitement flashing in his eyes.
Don't you know who he is? He's a mysterious hunter who appeared during the disaster 14 years ago.
Scotty, thank you.
He was the first person to successfully kill a wanderer.
Thank you. Was that hearts? Melting hearts? I don't know what they're called, but thank you so much.
The wanderer was really stunning. I mean, formidable. It's known as a...
Devil May Cry? You play a lot of retro PS2 games? Nice. Nice. I know Lumiere. And it's possible we met before. Although my memory is a bit fuzzy, I still remember that rusty red rain. I could only see the shadow of a wanderer, then a beam of light saved me. Still, I have no idea who protected me. Heart puffs, thank you. I'm doing good, how are you? Just an urban legend now. To enter the N109 zone just for protocors. Are you sure it's him?
99.9% sure. I heard that after he left the black market, he was on one of N109 zone skyscrapers, destroying protocors like he was setting off fireworks. Only he would be bold enough to provoke everyone in the N109 zone.
Destroying protocors? It almost reminds me of...
It sucks that Lumiere's whereabouts are always shrouded in mystery. If we found him, wouldn't places like the N109 zone be under our control?
Find Lumiere. Tara's lighthearted joke gives me an idea.
Dear passengers, this is the last train heading to the Lincoln Botanical Garden for the day. If you wish to visit the Lincoln Botanical Garden, please board this train.
His whereabouts are unknown. It makes sense. It's hard to find someone after they disappear for years. Oh, Xavier?
Sleepy Xavier. Oh shit.
Oh no.
I caught him.
You.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just... I'm sorry.
This is the last train of the day. Passengers who wish to
Now that I
disembark,
think about
please
it,
be aware.
Cell phone
I haven't seen Xavier in over a month. A lot of things have happened since then.
Is there something outside?
No,
I never thought I'd bump into you on the subway.
same. Now I'm worried about what will happen next. Please don't say we're about to find ourselves in some crisis.
No, you can't.
Won't, right?
Sorry, but there is a crisis. I'm really hungry, and all the stores are closed.
I relate to him so much.
Maybe it's because Wanderers have been more active lately.
Anyway, why are you just going home now?
I was thinking about stuff, got distracted, and missed a bunch of trains.
Try not to ponder while in dangerous places next time.
What? Wait, this train isn't going to eat me alive, is it?
Haven't you heard of the urban legend? After midnight, an empty train will appear. Anyone unlucky enough to ride it will be dragged into the depths of the abyss.
Okay, Xavier.
It will be
Alright.
midnight in 30 seconds. If we don't get off here, we'll be trapped in the abyss.
Don't scare me. Oh wait, I have to answer it on my phone, not my PC.
I take this train every day. You must be kidding.
I don't lie. Weird things happen all the time.
Speaking of which, I feel like we've been on this train for a while.
I know.
We should have reached the next stop by now.
This is West Garden Station. Doors
West
will
Garden
open
Station.
on the right.
That can't
Please
be
exit
right.
in an orderly fashion.
Boarded the train here. Something's off, Xavier. Let's get out here and...
Don't. If you get off the train, you'll be stuck with no way out.
That can't be because of a ghost, right? Nope, not a ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
Here we go. Xavier's about to show us how much of a badass he is. I almost tried to click again off on my PC.
Nope, not a ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
Over there. Xavier, the wanderer is hiding in the glass.
Not that side.
Oh no.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Was it just my imagination?
This is West Garden Station. Doors will
Again
open
with the
on
West
right.
Garden Station.
Please exit
This
in an
train is
orderly
stuck in a
fashion.
loop. A piece of mirror.
The train is trapped within an invisible mirror. That wanderer can travel between glass and mirrors. Find it, otherwise the train will keep going in circles forever.
But there are so many windows. Where do we start?
We just... don't let it hide.
I'm not doing the battles. I've already done them.
Dear passengers,
Was the Flux Nexus
train
related
has
to the
reached its
appearance
final
of Test
stop,
Hadley
and
Polka?
the station will now be closing. We ask all those who have yet to leave
Oh,
to do so as soon as
all
possible.
the windows are
We
broken.
look forward to
Yeah,
seeing you again.
whose fault that was.
It's just that I wanted us to look for it carefully. I didn't expect
Yeah,
you
a
to...
whole lot, Cyclone.
What can I say? I was exhausted. But yeah, it wasn't a good plan.
It's okay. I also feel responsible. We'll bear the consequences together.
I need a sleepy Xavier emote.
Xavier? He can fall asleep while standing up?
I wish. We've got Zayne and Sylus on Twitch. We need Xavier and
Fighting
Raphael
while
emotes.
exhausted and hungry? You're the most dedicated hunter I've seen.
It was on the way. I didn't expect to be so exhausted.
It was killed by Lumiere 14 years ago, and no others have appeared since? Lumiere? His name keeps showing up.
Lumiere?
Yeah. The database says
destroyed the train,
Tezcatlipoca
but
was a
nap time.
troublesome wanderer that appeared 14 years ago. Lumiere was the one who killed it. And this time, when it appeared, you...
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna eat my noodles.
Xavier, you're not Lumiere, right?
He appeared 14 years ago. Should be in his 40s by now. And rumor has it that he's a Tenebrae now.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear, especially when someone like him is involved. And I was kidding. You can't be him. You don't look like someone in his 40s.
Why do you need to meet him?
I wouldn't say that. I'm just trying my luck.
Just trying my luck, she said.
Only one to walk out of the N-109 zone unscathed. Wiped out 3 important factions in the N-109 zone overnight? You believe that?
I'm just curious. If he can waltz into a dangerous place like the N-109 zone and leave without a scratch, he must know a lot.
Even if he's in the know, he might not remember much if he has a bad memory. But the more important thing here is, are you interested in him or the N-109 zone?
Both.
Did you forget what Captain Jenna said? If we want to investigate the modified protocore, we need to look into Anakinus and the N-109 zone.
The mission doesn't require you to go there.
I wasn't planning to. I thought I'd take a quick peek.
Really?
I'm well aware it's an area you can't just visit because you feel like it.
Also, chat, if you guys missed it, I did
It's a
upload
dangerous
the
place.
first
One
part of the
mistake
stream.
and you forfeit your life.
from
If you really
Saturday.
want to go, then you either have to have strength or you have to blend in.
Care to explain?
We'll finish saying
It's
that in
like a
second.
melting pot. Everyone knows where people's loyalties lie, so they only acknowledge their allies. If you can't use brute force, blending in is the easiest way. But also quite the challenge.
How do you know all this?
This stuff isn't top secret. One just needs
DVD's
to
my
dig a
main
little.
game.
Yet, no one said anything about it to me before.
That's
Welcome
enough
back,
gossiping
Avery.
for today. This is my house. You should head home too. The sooner the better.
Actually, I live here. In this building.
So anyways, chat, if you missed the first part of the stream where we played through probably the first few chapters of this, I posted it on YouTube. It's like a 2-hour long VOD, I think. You guys could go back and watch it if you want to like know the story from the get-go. I'm probably going to upload this onto YouTube as well. And it's going to be the full stream, so if you just want to like watch it and like put it on when you go to bed or whatnot too, that helps me out so much. Oh, thanks. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm so sorry.
take it in. Pick yourself up, my friend, and try it all again. There's something about the blood running through your veins. It's telling you you're okay. It's okay. You might think you're barely alive, walking on a thin line, just about to break. So many things I'd say. If I could talk to myself, I'd say just be yourself. Sometimes you'll feel so high, sometimes you'll walk through hell. Nothing you have to hide, you can't just whisper help. Sometimes you gotta yell. If I could talk to myself, falling down, and not sure what'll get you. You did is what you have to find yourself again. Let it out, so say it like you mean it, and don't ever stop dreaming. The story doesn't end like this. You'll see the sunrise fading into blue skies. Don't give up.
Boom, I'm back. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, we just read Evening Breeze, so now we're on Your Distance.
Never would have expected this. Xavier lives on the floor above me. It's not surprising. A lot of hunters live around here. But the fact that we're only separated by a floor is a bit too coincidental.
Actually, I moved in over 6 months ago, so that makes you more suspicious compared to me.
Okay, but you know an awful lot about the N109 zone. Are you sure you're not the suspicious one here?
Well, what about you?
Huh?
Is your interest in the N109 zone only related to the modified protocore?
Okay, yeah, I do want to go. There's something I need to do there. Could you give me some more info? If it's not too much trouble, of course. Is that a yes? Or...
If you're so curious, we can meet up tomorrow.
Really?
Cinnamon roll. He is a cinnamon roll. I love him.
It's no problem as long as I get a good night's
I
sleep.
think I love all of the boys a little bit.
I thought you'd be wide awake right now. Great. Well, thanks in advance.
I've got
Good
a
night.
soft spot for each one of them.
Tomorrow then.
They cuties. Outside, a flock of birds flies over the apartment like a cloud of ink spilling into the sky. It's 11 a.m. now. Xavier should already be awake, right? Worried that he isn't, I pace back and forth for another hour. Then I, feeling antsy, immediately head upstairs. Even when I'm outside of Unit 602, I still can't believe Xavier is basically my neighbor.
You're here early.
It's noon. I'm pretty sure it's noon. Xavier yawns, looking almost harmless in his simple white sweater.
Orange juice, coffee, or water?
Huh?
Are you thirsty?
He takes 2 matching mugs from the cabinet and heads into the kitchen. It seems like he just woke up. His hair is disheveled, strands sticking out from the back of his head. Water is fine.
Ice or no ice?
It's okay, Xavier. I'm here because...
My place is a bit of a mess. You can sit anywhere, though. Do you want some breakfast? Fried eggs and toast? Oh, I'm out of eggs. Are sausages okay?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. Also, it's almost noon. I scoot to the edge of the couch, eager to get down to business. Oh, that phrase. I spent all night thinking that.
That...
You and Lumiere are definitely connected. Ever since we met, you've been constantly looking for something. You just destroy protocors as if they're nothing. When hunters know how important they are, you can kill a wanderer that even a group of hunters would struggle against. Not to mention the gossip you heard in the N109 zone is more in depth than the info in the association's databases. At the abandoned research base in the no hunt zone number 7, maybe your goal aligns with mine as well as Anakainis. Xavier looks at me quietly, then flashes a faint smile.
So, are you here to confirm my connection to Lumiere? Or are you here for something in the N109 zone?
It doesn't matter. I'm just gathering information in a roundabout way. I'd really appreciate it if you could give me some ideas.
The protocore we found in the no-hunt zone had a red protocurve. Do you know why?
The air seems to freeze for a moment. I feel like I've grasped the unspoken meaning behind his words. He'll only reveal his cards when he's certain I'm on the same page as him. I take a deep breath and say, it's an ether core, right? Hearing the words ether core, Xavier's eyes widen. A hint of indiscernible words. Emotion appearing. Yet he soon returns to being nonchalant.
Yes. The modified protocores in the abandoned research base and no-hunt zone number 7 possess energy derived from an ether core.
How can the Hunters Association not be aware of them?
They aren't for now. The Hunters Association only knows it holds powerful energy, but they don't have the means to analyze it. They won't be making any progress on that front for a while.
Why didn't you tell them?
You didn't tell them either, right?
He remains calm as he avoids answering my question.
Everyone has secrets and their reasons for doing things. Regardless, I won't be your enemy. And it appears you have more secrets than me.
Nervous, I avert my gaze.
The reason you want to investigate the N109 zone is because of your family. Am I wrong?
You also heard about it. I take a deep breath and look into his eyes. The secrets surrounding the ether core can explain what happened to me and them. But since we both want to look into this, even if you aren't my enemy, you might be later. Distressed, Xavier furrows his brow. I silently apologize to him in my heart. Suddenly, he grabs my arm and the user's interface for the Hunter's Watch appears.
Xavier has requested to synchronize access privileges. Accept?
You trust her. Before I can react, Xavier accepts the request on my watch.
Synchronizing access privileges. Please wait. Synchronization complete. Your current access privileges are at the highest level. You can use the best training grounds available. Use the S-Rank database and request weapons from Armory 0001 through
0005. My audio is
00.
We're lagging. Hello? Are we good? I'm stunned. With an air of serenity, Xavier smiles at me.
Now do you trust me?
You gave me access privileges just like that. You should have thought about it some more.
They expire in 24 hours.
Okay. He definitely thought about
You
it.
have 23 hours and 59 minutes remaining.
I quickly stand up and get ready to leave. I take a few steps before turning around. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nothing in this world can be fully explained. Still, I hope you find out the truth.
Leaning against the bookshelf, he waves. As soon as I reach the door, a strange scent catches my attention. I turn around again.
Did you forget something?
Xavier, what's that smell?
Hmm?
Something is burning. You must have left the oven on.
Oops.
Almost burned his apartment down. Here we go. What do you guys think so far, chat? I see Avery said, uh-oh. I will say this next part of the story. We're gonna see a familiar face again. I really like this next part of the story. It's funny. Alright. Alright, there you go. Brace yourselves, chat. Thanks to Xavier temporarily synchronizing our access privileges, I'm able to use the highest ranked database in the Hunters Association. It has a really good storyline. After spending most of the day searching, a news article from 2 years ago catches my eye. Located in the heart of Lincoln City, a man in his 50s was murdered in a luxurious apartment. The killer has never been caught. All evidence points to Anakinus. Sorry. But it's still not enough to be certain. An unsolved case. If Anakinus is the culprit, then they're clearly able to manipulate the media, but they didn't. Maybe they were trying to send a message? Even though the association blocked all insider channels, there are some encrypted ones. For a small fee, a person can locate the source. Hi. All I got is a single crime scene photo and a bad audio clip. Still want them? Yeah? Why are you looking into Anakinus? Got a score to settle? The photo finishes downloading. It takes up the entire screen. There's a room filled with classical furniture and an untouched bottle of expensive wine sits on the nightstand. It appears its owner died before he could have a chance to celebrate. Wearing a bathrobe, a man lies motionless by the door. The intricacy embroidered carpet beneath him is soaked in dark red blood. A wisp of smoke spirals out from the bullet hole in his chest. A crimson carnation blooms from his blood-soaked shirt. Wow, I cannot talk. Dude. The photo was apparently taken just before the feed was cut. No weapons or traces were left behind at the crime scene. The police investigation reveals, aside from the victim, there were 3 other individuals. How do they know? The recording had sounds of footsteps from 2 people along with a conversation. Who was the victim? They say he's an important researcher for Ever's biopharmaceutical. There we go. Company. Have you ever heard of Ever before? They're a well-known name. Why is the clip not playing?
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Daddy! I'm so excited.
Well, you won't have to worry about it now.
Bom, bom, bom. Oh, I've already got that voice etched into my memory. You don't have to worry about that, girlfriend. As my cursor is about to click the X in the top right-hand corner, a new message stops me. Are you interested in the N109 zone because you're looking for work? A new bounty has been put up. Want to take a look? Let me earn that referral payment. Who's the target? I want to think about it. Raphael, what are you doing here? After seeing a photo, a chill runs down my spine. The person in the photo is Raphael. Oh no. Raphael's front door is slightly open, similar to how it was during my last visit. Oh my goodness. A sliver of light peeks through the gap. I gently push the door and watch my steps. Sculptures, easels, and art supplies are everywhere. Raphael is on the floor. He's not moving. Raphael! What the fuck? I quickly approach him and lean down. Our faces are a breath apart. Raphael's expression is peaceful, as if he's lost in a dream. I put my finger near his nose and feel his soft breath against my skin. He's still alive. A breeze passes the white curtains by the window and litters the floor with sheets of drawing paper. I bend down to pick one up. Some of the messy sketches depict splendid architecture, others surging waves. Some sketches are so abstract that I can't tell what they are. They do share one thing in common, however. Written on the bottom right-hand corner is a tiny word. Lemuria. Still sleepy, he looks my way with a half-lidded gaze. I step back and knock over a pot filled with brushes, liquid spills, lush green trees, blue skies, and white clouds from the outside are reflected on its surface.
You're here?
Duh. Are you okay? After staring at me for a long time, Raphael suddenly moves his head and holds out his hand. What are you doing?
Pull me up.
Oh my god, as if you can't pull yourself up. Can't you do it yourself?
Hurry. Help me get off the floor.
This fucking man. The way I want... You know what? No. Nah. Since you really like the floor, just stay there. I pretend I'm about to leave, that I hear a flurry of sounds behind me.
Does my house look like a tourist attraction you can just visit whenever you want?
Embarrassed, he blocks my way. He then coughs, trying to save some face.
You're just in time. I'm starving. You're really nice. You worry about my well-being and even accompany me to lunch. So, did you see anything suspicious?
Everyone was staring at the haphazardly parked sports car outside.
Isn't it awesome? My car installation art. It's one of a kind.
Now what? There's a crowd swarming your car. How can we leave?
Having a bunch of people is the best cover. If anything dangerous shows up, we ditch the car and sprint through the back door. It's like vanishing into thin air.
I take a deep breath to calm myself. You already knew the people in the N109 zone were targeting you?
Yeah, it's a long story. But to make a long story short, someone in the N109 zone wanted me to paint a painting, but I told them no.
Out of nowhere, Raphael pulls out a carbon fiber pen, smooths out a napkin on the table, and starts doodling. They want to kill you over a painting? Is your art really that special?
Well, yeah. They discovered the secret message in my painting, which would lead them to their heart's desire.
I haven't seen many of Raphael's paintings, but the one in Raymond's house left a lasting impression on me. I recall the memories of that time and realize an important clue. Is what they're after related to the illusion in your painting? His pen stops moving and creates a large blot of ink on the napkin.
An illusion? What did you see?
I saw a young girl on the beach. She was singing a song I didn't understand. It sounded sad. Is the painting special because you used the coral stone from that day?
Yup. I heard it's kinda rare. It was found near the bottom of the ocean, in a place called Lemuria. That location is brimming with rare treasures. Even a tiny bit of coral can make you feel like you're in a world of dreams. If you grind the coral stone into pigment, you can immerse the viewer in a pretty dream created by the artist.
He speaks to this crazy story, but his voice doesn't waver. He seems to be telling the truth. I have no choice but to hide my skepticism words. Raphael twirls his pen between his fingers and then looks into my eyes.
Anyway, guess you're not here because you're concerned about my safety, yeah?
Raphael, you have a bounty on your head from the N109 zone. That means you've heard about it before. I need to go there and find something. It's really important. Aside from barging in, I don't know how to enter that place. My hint is as clear as day, but after giving it some thought, Raphael shakes his head. His expression is one of nonchalance.
Lincoln has become even more dangerous, and now you're talking about entering a labyrinth? Forget about it. A hunter like you just going in there is like a lamb walking into a tiger's den.
His words leave me disheartened, but he isn't wrong. Since you're safe and sound, I'll get going. Just as I'm about to get up from my chair, Raphael grabs my hand.
Wait.
Huh?
Someone's following us.
Raphael looses his grip. He speaks as he sets down his pen and pushes a napkin towards me. With a few strokes, he sketches out a layout of the restaurant on it. A man wearing a black jacket sits behind us to the right. He's slouching, perfectly hidden behind a potted plant. He's already here?
Not sure. But since he's acting all shady, he's definitely not one of my fans.
I raise my arm and activate the watch on my wrist. A palm-sized holographic map appears before Raphael and me. We'll sneak out from the back, run through the mall, and exit on the north side. Then we'll circle around until we reach an alley behind the flower shop.
You know, you're a really good hunter.
When you see the big picture, you need to use some bait. I look up, noting the passing crowd reflected in the window. A group of high school students who just got off school trickle through its door. It's time. There's a reason why I call it Love and Depression, Avery. It's not Love and Deep Space. It's Love and Depression.
Damn it! How did he manage to slip away again?
Hey.
Who are you?
Lacks a weapon and any sort of defensive gear. Aside from pretending to act tough, he's not trained. I know, Duke. If he's a professional hitman, he's really pathetic.
It could all be an act, you know. Knocking him down in one fell swoop. Want to do an encore?
A middle-aged man wearing a mask is huddled in a corner, his body shaking as he hears those words. He's the epitome of anxiety.
I'm not a murderer. I'm just a guy trying to get a scoop.
As the man struggles, a piece of paper slips out from his chest pocket. Raphael picks it up, blows off the dirt, and holds it towards the sunlight.
A reporter from Weekly Arts. Joe.
Hi, Kit. You know them?
A second-rate art magazine. They scrape by on tidbits they pry from socialites and artists.
He notices something. His gaze moves down as he takes a weird-looking button from the man's shirt. Good morning.
This hidden camera wasn't cheap, right?
A tiny flame bursts from Raphael's finger and turns the button into ash.
Is there anything newsworthy about me to grace your
A
journalism?
scoop of ice cream. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I've just been playing through the story of this game again.
Listen to me. Whatever you do, please don't hurt me. It's because of the collector, Raymond.
Oh?
He's dead.
Yes. Absolutely. For the sake of science. The air is still for a moment. Shocked, Raphael and I exchange a glance. Maybe it's because we're entering a field of expertise that Joe straightens his posture. He wipes the dirt from his face, a spark of excitement in his eyes, the thrill of discovering gossip.
He died last night. Drowned in his bathtub. No one knew until the next day. When the butler found him, it was already too late.
Was Raymond attacked by wanderers? No, they should be long gone by now.
The police already searched his home and looked through the surveillance tapes. They found nothing. Not even another person walking into his room, but...
Cut to the chase.
The picture painted by Raphael had vanished from his collection room. I've heard the rumors. Some say that before he died, he made a bunch of cuts into his arms and legs. His skin looked like a bunch of fish scales. It's awful, if I do say so myself. In the moment a rich guy is dead, the police are quick to cover it up. They're scared a secret will be revealed, one that will cost them their jobs. But there's no such thing as a secret that can't be hidden. Mr. Raphael, are you sure you didn't have a hand in his death? Can your painting actually manipulate people?
Even if they did, I wouldn't tell you. Also, you said he died last night. I was in my studio during that time and didn't go anywhere. Anywhere. But I do agree it's a tragedy. Or are you saying you want to ask Raymond himself?
No, not at all. I don't... I told you everything I know. Can you please let me go this time?
Calm down now.
Sure. I'll even throw in something extra for you.
Journalist.
Tomorrow, I'll be instructing my agent to lodge a complaint about your deplorable stalking behavior to your superiors and cancel our exclusive column interview. I reckon you'll be jobless soon.
Raphael speaks in a relaxed manner. He leans in, a radiant smile plastered on his face.
So, why don't you do me a favor and investigate who's trying to hide all that info you just talked about?
A swarm of white moths dances around the light. Oh my goodness, the street light under the gray sky, waiting for nightfall. We climb the stone steps to a garden in the sky. Below us is Lincoln's liveliest district. A field of grass stretches out before us. It's flanked by trees from both sides, a vibrant sight to behold. Across the street is a floating holographic ad, flying above the cityscape. It promotes Raphael's art exhibit for next month. A slate of blue engulfs the city like a mist, cascading onto the towering skyscrapers from the buildings to the traffic. All is submerged in the tide. While it's obviously a trick of the light, curious people can't help but stop and reach out to touch the swimming fish that pass them. Words are really hard.
You know what sells the most? Paintings
It's gonna get
of a
worse
calm
the longer
sea.
I go too.
They can
We're
get
already
pretty
almost
expensive.
6 hours in.
The more violent and chaotic the ocean, the less people are interested in it.
Humans can't sense disasters like animals do, so we subconsciously distance ourselves from things like bad weather. From your last art exhibition, you told me the paintings was one from your dreams. I stare at the virtual sea of fish swimming, merging into the night sky. It's unsettling, yet alluring, as the line between dreams and reality is blurred. Is this another one of your dreams?
Yup, you got that right. I daydream in my studio all the time. It's kind of hard to remember what the real world's like. Thanks for bringing me out of my dreams today.
You're welcome. A long time passes before he turns around. Many pedestrians are still looking at the sky, memorized by the holographic sea. Do you have any plans?
I'm going home. The art exhibition needs to be held. Once a painting is sold, another should take its place.
Be careful out there. If you find any secrets or anything about the N109 zone, let me know. I already did it. They have an AR like photo mode on this. I posted my AR photos on Threads and on Twitter. That's how I announced I went live today. Brushing off the grass clinging to my clothes, I stand up and say goodbye.
But I still don't have the paint needed to finish the piece I'm working on.
Max, thank you for the follow. Raphael sits up, his eyes sparkling as he looks at me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't you remember our deal?
Oh boy. What?
I saw how you fought, quick and precise. That final strike was unlike anything I've seen before. If you could be my bodyguard. Protect me on our journey together. If we find an alternative, I'll happily give you what's in my hand right now. That look. You forgot, huh? Don't worry. I wrote down everything. We'll be fine. Probably.
I've got some stuff to deal with in the next couple of days, but I promise to get to it. Duke. I say a half-hearted promise. I'm ready to run when I hear a soft sigh from him.
I have an idea on how we can sneak into the N109 zone.
You do? He has my attention. I move closer to listen. Raphael quickly averts his eyes, clearly caught off guard.
You said it yourself. When you see the big picture, you need to use some bait. Why not come up with a master plan? Become the best bait for Anakinus.
So I should use myself to lure them out? He nods and continues to speculate.
To be their target, you must have something they want, like info or something. You can decide whether to take the risk or not. Maybe a small opening is all it will take to get them to expose themselves.
Oh, that wasn't contacts. That was a filter. I can't wear contacts, Avery. What the hell am I hearing? Sorry. I'm really glad that TikTok has the filters that it does for us girlies, or just people in general that can't wear contacts. I can't even stand watching people put contacts in. It sketches me out. I can't do eye things. It's probably a phobia. I don't know what phobia it is where you just, like, I don't like eye-related injuries or anything like that. I can't. I will literally, I shrivel like this. Like, stop. What are you doing? Don't you dare. I do not want to get sprayed by water in here. Thank you. Do you see all that? Do you see all of this tech? That is $3,000 worth of tech. You do not need to do that around the PC. I'm going to hurt him. Oh. Oh my goodness. He stresses me out. It's fine. Every word that Raphael says isn't wrong. I bite my lip. Oh, wait. Got it on my phone. Even so, we need to find the perfect fishing spot to make sure our big fish bites the hook.
I can lead you there.
Has the mic cut out anymore since I moved it closer to my face? Are we good now? Yeah, mine was like $3,000. I'm not even kidding, chat. This PC was expensive. It has cut out, Avery, or it hasn't? Not since you've been here, Kit. I mean, I know I sometimes like talk quieter too, so that probably doesn't help either.
Trade intel for intel. Gamble to make gambles with higher stakes.
Good.
But whether or not you can play the game is up to you.
He once again stares at the sea of car lights under the overpass. Like a receding tide, the holograms fade and reveal the street. I need to think about it.
It's just a suggestion. The choice is yours. If you want to do it, meet me tomorrow by the docks at White Sand Bay.
Alrighty, Duke. Have a good night. Sleep well. Pretty sure we're getting close to Sylus. After a night's worth of hesitation, I arrive at White Sand Bay the next morning. By the dock is a familiar figure, the manager I met at the Flux Arts the other day.
Ah, good to see you again, Miss Hunter.
Good to see you again too, Thomas.
No reason to be so formal. Call me Thomas. Raphael does it.
I knew you'd show up.
I am so happy, Sir Pip. Yes. Welcome. Raphael walks over, arms folded, and plants himself between me and Thomas. Don't forget your promise.
I'm not the kind of person to just forget.
You two get along well. I'm glad Raphael has a reliable friend such as yourself.
Stop treating her like she's my babysitter.
I'll protect him, at least for today. But what are we supposed to do now? Both turn in the direction that I'm pointing in. A single wooden boat floats gently to the rhythm of tranquil waves. A few seagulls are perched on the bow, preening their feathers. Are we smuggling ourselves in?
Hold on. Didn't you ask me for a boat so you could go on a date?
Oh, Raphael. I'm so excited.
I'd say the wait was worth it. With winds at about 10 miles per hour and no big waves, it's a good day to set sail.
Since heading out to sea is a daunting task, shouldn't we use something a little more advanced? Like a speedboat?
We're always cooped up in the house painting and stuff. Let's take this chance to exercise.
We're in the same boat now. It's time to tell me what's next.
Don't overthink it. You're just gonna do what you normally do. Fight. That's Hat Island. It's having unusual energy fluctuations, and a weird wanderer appeared.
You're interested in wanderers?
Their protocores contain an extremely rare material. I need to get my hands on it. I'll use it to make paint and create some art, as one does.
Really? Protocores can be used for painting? I'm not a 3-year-old.
Weird. Island is literally right there, but we've been rowing for 30 minutes and still no signs of land. Are you rowing around in circles?
I'm definitely trying to move this boat along, but you keep rowing us back. That explains why we've been going in circles.
This oar is just being mean. I'm getting tired of this. Can we ditch the boat and swim instead?
Oh no. Raphael, the waves! They're heading straight for us!
Was the weather forecaster slacking off today? Left! Hurry!
The water's filling the boat.
Steady now.
You jinxed
Don't
us.
just flail the
I
oar
guess we
around.
really do have to swim to Hat Island.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh. I think I hired an assassin instead of a bodyguard. The world is spinning like...
Stop mumbling to yourself. If it weren't for me, we'd still be in the ocean right now.
I'd rather float in the sea than be on land.
Everything looks okay. I don't see any wanderers around.
Fucking
Your skills
drama
will be
king.
useful. Let's go. This island isn't small and we have a full day ahead of us.
You're fine now? Why are you in a hurry?
The mountain. We'll start there.
I need to play through the one Raphael memory for you guys. It's a good one. It's funny too.
I don't see any signs of life. I remember visiting this place as a kid while on a field trip.
A field trip?
Oh
What's
my
that?
god, Squirrely, yes.
You've never been on one before? Children line up with their bags filled with all sorts of snacks. And of course, we wrote a travel log, and...
Wow. You were all brave kids to visit places like these. I'm impressed.
More than a decade has passed. Change is inevitable. The resonance is weak, and the watch isn't detecting anything. It's possible wanderers aren't involved.
Your little watch thing doesn't seem to work that well. Where's the coral stone?
Huh? So what? Are you planning to use your blood again?
Or like you can use your evol. The coral stone is from this water. If you notice something weird, it might be tainted with the same kind of metaflux. Use your evol to resonate with it. Creating a similar signal might just be good enough to lure them out. Try?
Sending out a signal. Got it. The fluctuation is faint. I can barely sense it.
Wait. You could crack open nuts using that much strength. Please don't destroy my last sample.
Then...
You're not in an arm wrestling match. Let's do this together. Close your eyes. Focus all your senses on your hands. Well, can you feel a warm power surging within you?
I would love
Everything
to
in
see
this
how
world
Squirrely.
has a unique, unmatchable frequency.
What's the
That's why
special
each
tonight,
life is
bartender?
isolated. But your evol allows you to change your frequency. You can resonate with others. If you open your heart, you can establish a connection.
I was gonna read it, but then it
And
got
share
like
your
good with the.
power.
Yep.
Really?
If you believe. Sorry.
Okay, I'll try it.
Come on, girlfriend, you got this. Slay. Slay all day, every day. Oh, I need to change her so she's actually got blonde hair in the cutscenes. I got you, Chad. I'll do it after this.
Is it over?
I guess, yes?
Well, that was quite the spectacle.
It was your idea. If we don't catch any fish, is the bait at fault?
All right, I guess I was wrong. Tapping into the depths of someone's evol isn't easy. Something reacted.
I did a pretty good job, huh? Don't you think?
You're even better than I expected.
What's the special tonight, bartender? Ask me anything but not this. But not that. Not this week, okay? Do you know how hard it was to do my hair? Please. my god, I keep doing that thing thinking I can control it off my PC. Hi, Sylus. Hi, Daddy. Okay. I need to go to date, photo studio, Sylus. It doesn't matter, we can do it with any of them. I don't even have to change this. I just need to do style me and then go to accessory, headwear, one that I don't own. Oops. Hit info, hit go, confirm. Now I should have my blonde hair in the cutscenes.
The road ahead will be difficult. Take this and keep working hard.
I didn't think resonating with the coral stone would attract wanderers.
If we can't find what I'm looking for, consider it practice. Anyway, let's set up camp for tonight.
They came back.
Oh, no.
Is it a wanderer?
Even worse, a monster.
Oh, it's a kitten! It's so cute! Now you're safe. You're not here for the coral stone, are you? Why are you over there? It won't eat you.
Stay back. Cats are malicious beasts who deceive everyone with their harmless appearances and play with their prey at whim. I don't like them.
Rather than dislike them, I'd say you're more afraid of them. Isn't that right, Raphael?
Nope, I just don't care. I don't care about cats. At all.
It's hurt. Look, something's off about its injury.
Whoa, stay back. You're not allowed near me after touching that. You have to choose, me or the cat. It understood what I said?
Its wound doesn't look normal. Maybe wanderers are involved. We should check it out.
You know, you don't have to be that observant.
There's a reason why he doesn't like cats. There is a very valid reason why the man does not like cats, okay? I'm not gonna spoil it, though.
We're not gonna disturb the cat's home, right? That little monster is obviously trying to get some
But you guys are
affection.
gonna find
Don't
out.
waste your time.
Look.
A wanderer attacked it.
What happened?
Don't touch it. Ow!
Your hand.
Yeah, they do, Avery.
Something is coming from the deep.
There we go. She's got her blonde hair now. I'm happy.
It's a deluge wormlord.
His flames can split the water?
Guess you like my blood a lot more, huh? Sorry to break it to you, but my fire can never be extinguished.
Ooh, woo.
How did we end up in the ocean? Raphael!
I need to get to the surface. Where's Raphael? There he is.
Stay back. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your safety.
I love how I keep giggling.
What are you doing?
She's drowning. Hey,
No,
sir,
sir.
she is drowning. Can you help her, please? Raph, I swear.
It's settled then. If you don't return, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
Why did my game suddenly get, like, really fucking loud? Raph, she's drowning.
Don't go.
You forgot everything, yet you still insist. All right, this is your choice.
Does it make sense now, chat? No wonder he doesn't like cats, right? Fishy.
Raphael?
You're awake?
Are you alright? In the ocean, I thought you...
The line between being kind and being dumb is very thin. A small smart fish swims away while it still can when the big fish are hunting.
You're the idiot. The whirlpool was
He's a merman.
obviously a death trap, but you just swam right into it. Anyway, thanks. You were the one who pulled me out of the water, right? I thought I heard your voice before I blacked out.
That's just my random act of kindness for the day. So, how long do you think this malicious creature will keep an eye on us?
It's the kitten from before. Now that the Wanderer's gone, it should be safe. It'll be cold tonight. It wants a warm place to sleep. What a cutie pie.
It's moving. Get it away from me.
Well, duh. A cat isn't a log. Come on, pet it. It won't bite.
They can sense fear.
Your flattery means nothing to me. I don't accept you.
Pet
If
it.
you need to thank someone, thank the silly girl. She's the reason you're even getting a crumb of my attention. It licked me. No. A monster touched me. My hand. It's over. I can't hold a paintbrush now. Not like this.
So, is there a reason why you don't like cats?
Why should I? I dislike them because I do. For humans, it's game over as soon as a cat nuzzles them.
Raphael, that means it trusts you and feels grateful.
Well, animals that are fond of humans usually have a tragic end. One moment you're cute and cuddly, the next they toss you aside. You're forgotten, left behind.
Look, it's saying not all humans are like that.
And you? Wasn't there something important you forgot about?
The coral stones? Oh my god, I did it again.
Are you talking about the coral stones?
You're good at remembering trivial things. We'll have more opportunities to get as many of those as we want. Today, we got lucky.
Isn't that the protocore from the Deluge Wormlord? I didn't think you'd be able to find it.
I see that twinkle in your eyes, you know. But this protocore is mine. Here's payment for your services.
You actually remembered. The nest.
I'm so excited. We're getting closer.
Is this the place we can gather intel from?
Don't believe me? Well, real intel is always hidden in the most inconspicuous places. The crazier it seems, the more likely it's true.
You must be a regular there. What did you need back in the day? Mummy bandages?
With a bit of work, you can get nice poisonous sap. But for a hunter such as yourself, You're better off wearing a disguise before going in.
Like what?
Like, at least stop flashing your hunter's watch around. Also, it wouldn't hurt to pick up some of the local lingo.
I'll proceed with caution.
It's okay. I'm a generous employer. Since I hired you as my bodyguard, I'll cover for you when it matters. But I must warn you. In places like the Nest, you have to pay a very high price for obscure information, especially for stuff involving mysterious protocors. Ah, we're saved. Let's call it a day, yeah? I hope you can find the right path, Miss Bodyguard.
Miss Bodyguard. Oh shit. The warm night breeze rises from the sea and carries with it the shining sand of the white sand bay. It sweeps past the skyscrapers, eventually disappearing into the alley even moonlight won't touch. At the end of an alley, electronic waste hidden from Lincoln's daylight is no different from rubble. Erratic currents meander in the air and capture the wisp of a signal.
The fleet will return from the deep space tunnel tonight. A recently discovered planet, Alpha PO159, is confirmed to be dead by the DAA.
They say you're connected to Isaiah's death. I never believed them. You would never attack your own comrades.
Comrades.
As you can see, I'm a monster now. You don't want to end up like me, right? But sooner or later, you'll be walking down this path as well.
No, we won't.
Only she can save us. You, of all people, should know. That thing is with her. I've seen.
A gleaming blade rests against the man's throat. He stops talking immediately. He doesn't even dare to swallow.
Until that day comes, no one should even think about getting close to her. The same goes for me.
You're still stubborn, huh? What's the point?
I don't need to explain myself to traitors.
I told you, the story's good.
That's how you're describing us? Have you forgotten about your home? Our home? Xavier, you're the traitor.
On the edge of darkness, a blinding light accumulates into a muffled grunt as flesh is stabbed. The collapsed figure transforms into specks of light, soon corroded by black particles. They dissolve into the cracks of the road. Blink. He picks up the item and steps out of the alley, his feet crushing the messy reflections of neon light scattered on the dirty water surface. Cleanup isn't necessary. No one would notice there being one less person of their kind. Besides, the city is riddled with filth.
Without a doubt, Alpha PO159 Stere energy has been depleted. What we're seeing is a faint glimmer emitted from the farthest reaches of the universe, an echo from 300 million years ago.
It's a liquid story for Raphael, though. A bartender behind... Oh. A young man tosses something over to the bartender behind the counter and plops onto a corner seat. A loose, woolly hat keeps his face covered in the shadows.
Since when was the Nest interested in astronomy?
How am I supposed to know? Blame the deep space tunnel. We've never been this close to the cosmos before.
bartender looks down and sees a damaged protocore. He uses the bar towel to wipe off the crimson smear lingering on it.
You always take bounties but never accept the rewards. I wonder if you have a grudge against them.
Isn't gathering personal information your specialty? Besides, it's possible that I'm on your bounty list too.
Tomorrow night, it'll be hunting day again. Will you join in on the fun?
Someone deliberately stirred up some trouble in the nest today, but he doesn't have the patience for it.
Not interested. Where is it?
Bartender shrugs. He reaches under the counter and pulls out a dark-colored envelope. Sliding it over, he leans in.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Pay attention to wandering eyes.
He's been doing that since the beginning. There are 3 pairs. It's likely his actions in the alley caught their attention. After all, birds of a feather flock together. Yeah, I'm done. If he makes his move here, he'll have another bounty on his head. He needs to be more careful and Lincoln from now on. Traces of light begin to coalesce into a long sword in his right hand.
It's right over there. I wish you the best of luck, miss.
Thanks. Inside the dimly lit bar, every face is indistinguishable. There are beasts lurking in the dark. Only an open door allows bright light to spill in. From that single beam of light, the silhouette of a girl emerges. It's unexpected subtle. The animals are growing restless. He pauses for a moment and pulls his hat down. The light sword in his hand quickly dissipates. He stands up and heads straight for her. As their eyes meet, he sees a flicker. He sees surprise flicker in her gaze.
Follow me.
The fuck are you doing here, Xavier? The fuck am I doing here? In Azure Square, the carnival is holding a space-themed event. A hologram has been used to construct a castle-shaped fountain. In the middle of the plaza is a towering circular scene. The newscaster enthusiastically discusses information on the Deep Space Aviation Administration brought back. There are traces of organisms that once lived on AP-0159. You didn't ask me to follow you so we could appreciate the fountain, right? There's more to it. I'm sitting on a bench by the fountain. My gaze is fixed on Xavier. He's lost in thought. Did something happen in the nest?
Not yet. When I saw you, I just asked you to follow me without thinking.
Not yet means something did happen. I glance at the bustling crowd. I still feel uneasy, but with the potential threats following close behind, they wouldn't strike out in the open.
So you're really going to the N109 zone?
In that moment, Xavier takes off his woolly hat and changes the subject. He doesn't ask about how I knew about the nest, how I have no interest in asking about why he was there in the first place. After spending some time together, it seems like we've come to understand each other. Yeah, I was about to start the next part of my plan until you swooped in to whisk me away.
I'm sorry. But for places like the N109 zone, there's always a way in. You just need to look. Surviving, or escaping for that matter, is the real challenge.
You're right, but honestly, I haven't found that time to think about my escape plan yet. You better be sorry. Getting the ether core and figuring out what to do with it. That's the biggest challenge I'm facing right now.
The protocore auction.
Weren't a ton of Onykinus' protocores destroyed by Lumiere? Why are they holding an auction?
It's to deal with their partners.
So their business transaction was ruined.
Yeah. If Onykinus does nothing, those partners won't let them off so easy. That's why they're selling a high-grade protocore at the auction. It will go to the highest bidder.
No. The ether core, huh? I raise my head, but before I can get some answers, I notice a patrol robot hovering behind Xavier. Its rotating eyes are locked onto us. The faint red beacon flickers our way. Xavier, behind.
Don't look at it.
Is there one behind me? Xavier stretches the woolly cap in his hand and puts it on my head. Is a disguise really going to work? He rests his cheek on his hand and scrutinizes my appearance. Then a hand reaches out to pull down the hat. Suddenly I'm plunged into darkness.
This will do.
Hey! I take the hat off, annoyed at his calm demeanor. I don't sense any metaflux, so I doubt we're dealing with luminivores. Yep. I can't even say the second word. Alright, the people trying to capture you finally decided to show up, huh? I always wondered why I find myself in the same situation whenever I run into Xavier. It's not a coincidence. There's a threat lurking around him. I'm always with you when they're trying to start something. Even if you want to play dumb, it's too late. Xavier says nothing. Instead, he turns to look at the sprawling network of paths in Azure Square. Flying above everyone, the patrol robots, their eyes whirling, stop moving. Their focus shifts to the fountain.
I need to borrow it.
Borrow what? A ball of light appears in his palm. It dances around my right hand, ears flicking. I hope it's not a joke. I sigh and place my hand over his heart. The waves caused by the resonance evol ripple through my fingers. The fountain burst into a shower of dazzling light, countless tiny droplets scattering. This spectacle reminds me of fireworks as vibrant as an oil painting. Why did you... What I see next stuns me. A sharp light concealed within water sprays fireworks, pierces through a dozen hovering patrol robots. They tremble mechanically for a moment before plummeting silently into the bushes, one after another.
Now they won't be able to find us.
So this man just is like, alright, I'm gonna destroy all the patrol robots. Bye. He lets go of my hand, kicks the fallen robot aside, and lets it roll into a nearby pool.
Let's go. Or would you like to stay here for a bit?
The flickering light makes it difficult to see his expression. Shaking my head, I grab his wrist. The locals have already forgotten Philo. A flower shop first appeared on a street corner. Tiny blue star-like flowers cascade from the third-floor balcony and envelop nearby buildings. The owner seems to have a mysterious friends. On nights with little moonlight, one can often see starlight surrounding the backyard like fireflies. At midnight, Jeremiah locks the front gate. He carries a withered laurel. He enters the backyard and with some effort squeezes past the glass door of the greenhouse. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Okay. Has a good time gaming, Kit. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. A beam of light bursts through the door behind him, landing next to a cluster of wavy leaf sea lavenders.
Xavier, you nearly scared me to death. Didn't you promise to use the door like a normal person?
As soon as the words leave his lips, a girl peeks out from behind Xavier. She has an apologetic look on her face.
What in the...
He sees the other person's face and he freezes like a wind-up doll whose batteries just died. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. The florist, Jeremiah, looks to be around Xavier's age. When he saw me, he only showed two emotions, surprise and bewilderment. Xavier, your friend is freaking out. Holding a small spray bottle, Xavier waters the dying laurel.
He's not young anymore, so he's a bit slow on the uptake now.
Ah, long time no... I mean, welcome to Philo. Right, Xavier mentioned you before. You're colleagues, I'm pretty sure. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The awkward greeting ends under Xavier's watchful gaze. Jeremiah looks at the Jeremiah looks at the glass wall. It flickers briefly, then returns to normal.
Now that we're out of sight, you can talk. Did something happen in the no-hunt zone?
With how casually he brings up the no-hunt zone, his expression unfazed, it shows he's not just a florist. I know, I need to. Xavier shakes his head.
Are there any unused identities left in the vault? She needs to get into the N109 zone, but lacks a disguise.
Wait, you're actually going to help me?
Didn't you say you still need to think of an escape plan? Laws don't exist in the N109 zone, but knowing the right people can come in handy. If your reputation is good enough, even the ones who want to mess with you will think twice.
Ah, I got it now.
The glass wall flickers again and becomes a screen. A dazzling array of identities appear on it.
Got anything in mind? I can customize it to suit your needs.
I pause and give Xavier a puzzled look. But all he does is touch his temple, remaining silent as he continues to water the laurel. Let me think. Surviving in the N109 zone isn't enough. What I truly need is in the auction, so... I need to be someone who can negotiate with Onakainis, and when I talk, I don't end up revealing my identity.
Do you have one known for being disgustingly rich?
As the rapid clicking of a keyboard fills the room, images gradually come to life on the screen. A young woman, perfectly dressed, is about to step into a black limousine. Men in suits are by her side, along with a group of fully armed guards. She wears an intricately designed veil. Beneath it is her face. My face.
Heiress from the Grand Duchy of Guarans. Born with a diamond spoon, your wealth rivals that of nations. What do you think?
Isn't it a bit too much? Jeremiah nods and once again gets back to work. The woman on the screen now wears a black outfit. Everyone else follows suit. Their previous attire now sleek, black formal wear with sunglasses.
Heiress to a mysterious crime syndicate. Last name is, well, we should just use yours to keep your story straight. I'll create a comprehensive profile and put it up on the dark web. I can make it convincing enough to the point where even professionals will have a hard time distinguishing fact from fiction.
Do I really need to be that?
It won't work if it's not intimidating enough.
Jeremiah's gaze flits between the screen and me.
Clothes maketh the man. I just need to find an outfit that matches your status.
The spray bottle that's been aimed at Orel quickly moves and sprays the gesturing hands, trying to estimate my clothing size.
She can do it herself.
Thank you, Xavier. I'll be right back, chat. I need caffeine.
Underdog of the story, go phantom. sunless. Now I head underwater in white lies, but I keep on just trying to see your side of the story. Trying to keep you close if you let me. Trying to ignite the flame we had before. Now baby, you're so distant, distant. Sleeping in the same bed, but you ain't even here yet. So distant, distant. Used to call it love, now we call it what it is, yeah. Say it gon' get better, like diamonds under pressure. Nothing lasts forever, but then you started feeling so distant, distant. Used to call it love, now we call it what it is, yeah. I don't wanna feel as cold as the winter. Let me sink into your bedroom floor. Lovely how lonely we are together. Crazy how I hold on for a little more. Drive into the night. I miss you sleeping. Where did you go? As soft as your breathing. You left me alone, and I miss the late nights. So where did you go? 'Cause you were my safe ride. Now I drive alone. Drugs don't hit like they used to. Never as high as it was when I'm with you. So I drink to cope, it's an issue, okay. New Year's Day, so now it's a new me. Tell me why I'm so fucking lonely. I don't know why you won't love me the same. Drive into the night. I miss you sleeping. Where did you go? As soft as your breathing. You left me alone, and I miss the late nights. So where did you go? 'Cause you were my safe ride. Now I drive alone. I miss you sleeping. As soft as your breathing. You left me.
All right. I'm back. I have on my blanket hoodie, okay, chat? I needed it. It's time. It's officially cozy hours. Alright. So we're on to unconventional advice. Once everything is done, Jeremiah leaves the greenhouse to begin his deception. The breaking dawn meets the chirping birds as they reverberate atop the greenhouse. I turn my head to look at Xavier.
What's wrong?
Your bringing me here wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision. You knew for a while that I'd be going to the N109 zone. You already had a plan to help me sneak in, right? How did you meet a friend who knows how to make fake identities? He's also very cooperative. And since he helped me, that means he could have helped you. It's funny how the more a person talks about something, the more real it seems, and an idea starts to form in the back of my mind. I stare at him, searching for clues about his expression, from his expression.
I'm just a normal deep space hunter.
sure you are. Just a hunter. I walk up to Xavier and take the small spray bottle from his hand. I hold it up to his forehead like I'm aiming a gun at point blank range. I know we aren't exactly close, but can you repeat what you just said? You're not looking me in the eye.
You're too close.
He gently touches my forehead to push me away.
Also, you're not scary. At least not scary enough.
What do you mean?
You're being very polite. You won't be able to take control of the situation. Anyone who's made a name for themselves in the N109 zone can't be a pushover.
He gets up from his chair. I find myself stepping back and leaning against the edge of the table.
As the next leader of a crime syndicate, you should at least act tough.
Don't let any... I think my audio is breaking again. Don't let anyone easily spot your weaknesses.
Otherwise, you might end up as a lamb at an auction, swarming with wolves. You'll be killed in the blink
of an eye. Sorry. A sharp blade of grass pokes my chin.
The arrogant ones always like to look down on people.
I can't help but chuckle. I lift my head in response. And?
Your shoulders are stiff.
I'm wearing a Snorlax hoodie.
Being too awkward will only make you look suspicious. Relax. But try to maintain a facade of arrogance.
Got it. Anything else?
Don't say thank you, and don't apologize. The last thing you want is hesitation or doubt in your voice. Remember, you're always right.
Yeah, chat, I'm always right. I'm just kidding. What if someone tries to challenge me, or what if they doubt me?
Return the favor.
Oh, okay, so you just want me to be a sassy queen right back. I got you. I fucking got you. Like this? I push Xavier's shoulder, but he only takes a step back. I move closer, maintaining eye contact with my chin. By the way, my neck is starting to hurt because of how you're standing. Can you adjust your position?
Are you mixing personal feelings with business?
Of course not. As you said, whatever I do is correct.
All right.
Xavier sits back down, but he tightly grips my wrist and pulls. I'm in front of him.
One more thing. It's very important. Don't provoke people who have yet to show you their hand.
The atmosphere becomes heavy, my gut telling me that I'm in danger, yet the only thing I can do is look into his eyes. He's seated, yet at this moment the person standing isn't necessarily the one who has the upper hand.
I'm done. Do you think this is enough?
Jeremiah walks in, his gaze sweeps over us, not even lingering for a second, then he quickly turns around and leaves.
Whoops, sorry, I entered the wrong room.
Come back.
That wasn't me, that was Xavier that said that. Oops.
Here's the family crest. Pretty cool, right? Wear it, and anyone who's in the know will see you're important.
It also means whoever approaches you isn't a random person wanting to have a chat. Be careful.
I study the crest in my hand, While intricately designed, there's an antique charm to it, showing that it's the handiwork of a crime syndicate. The fact Jeremiah could produce this in such a short amount of time, he's more than meets the eye.
And here's the stuff that can make your fake identity more convincing. I hope you won't need to use them.
I hope so too. Jeremiah hands me another box. Thank you.
You don't need to be so formal. I never thought I'd actually be able to help you. It's so...
The intensity of his sincerity is touching. Even though I've only known him for a few hours, my curiosity only grows. Silently, Xavier positions himself between Jeremiah and me.
As you can see, he's very friendly.
As you can see, you get fucking jealous. I look at everything in my hands again. The sun is about to rise. I should get going. Shall we head back home, neighbor?
I have plans today.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Wait.
I hold my breath and soon feel a faint prickling sensation from my earlobe. Like a gentle jab that's gone in an instant.
It's a secret transmitter. Even if you're somewhere in the N109 zone with no signal, we can still track your location.
I touch my ear but don't find a trace of it. A tiny capsule is placed into my hand.
An inhibitor. Take it before you meet up with anyone. You'll be temporarily immune to 98.7% of neurotoxins. And here.
He slips a very thin, hairpin-like item into my sleeve. I raise my arm and squint before I see a needle with liquid inside of it. What is this?
Self-defense. It's not too strong.
Fortnite.
Just enough to take down an elephant.
Am I right? Friday the 13th? You can still play that? I saw Killer Clowns got Elvira, and I kind of want to get Killer Clowns now because I love Elvira. I wish she'd come to DBD. Not online, no. You playing with a group of people then? I'm guessing. Huh?
If you ever run into danger, don't hesitate.
Bots, gotcha. Do you have a magic pocket or something? Where did all this stuff? My vision isn't overwhelmed by a bluish purple hue. Is this also a secret weapon?
It's flowers.
What a sweetie pie. Of course, I know it's... But why are you giving it to me?
Do I need a reason?
No. He lowers his head. He appears to be actually thinking.
They just happen to blossom.
I just realized Xavier's mouth is not moving for any of these voice lines.
So, I sincerely hope you'll accept them.
The girl's figure fades into the dawn. The lights on the greenhouse dim like a fire on the verge of being extinguished.
It's flawed.
So, were you able to stay calm when you saw her for the first time? We're just letting her go into the N109 zone? Are you okay with that?
It will be safer compared to Lincoln City in a few days.
And we can use that time to take care of the stuff lurking in the shadows. But I need to ask, do you really not care about our non-intervention principle anymore?
Some already stopped caring about it.
Otherwise, the explosions at her home wouldn't have happened. The truth that's been hidden for so many years wouldn't have started to emerge.
Do you know how long we've been here? All those faces in the backtrackers, I can't remember them. Don't you have the feeling that people's memories of us are also becoming fuzzier? Especially in recent years. I agree that sticking to the non-intervention principle is pointless, especially for us whose presence here was always a mistake. And mistakes are bound to be corrected sooner or later. Maybe we're slowly being erased as we speak.
Just like a planet that had strayed away from orbit only to be ripped apart by gravity.
How's Trace back too?
It can send out simple signals, but the positioning system still needs some work. Is there really someone on the other side of the deep space tunnel who can respond to us?
You will return in one piece. I'll make sure of it.
Having Evol doesn't make you invincible. And you're... This isn't Phylos. And we... you know, aren't truly immortal. Our kind, I mean.
Not every planet in the deep space shines, or rather, they don't shine forever. Piercing through the veil of light, dying celestial bodies are nothing more than skeletal ashen rock with ring-shaped mountains. Cosmic dust coalesce into asteroids. Their surface is adorned with algae that couldn't be considered a sign of life. A faint glimmer of light gradually emerges in the distance and spreads out from the horizon. Morning light manifests on one side, and on the other side, it's beginnings of a misty night. I think online was shut down for Friday the 13th too. But I think you can still play it like in closed, maybe? Oh, let's go, Avery.
Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves. Or there are ether cores already in their possession.
That's why they're selling a high-grade protocore at the auction. It will go to the highest bidder. Laws don't exist in the N109 zone, but knowing the right people can come in handy. If your reputation is good enough, even the ones who want to mess with you will think twice.
I've confirmed the location of the ether core, and I have a fake identity that can keep me alive. Now I need to figure out how to get into the N109 zone.
Why not come up with a master plan? Become the best bait for Anakinus. Maybe a small opening is all it will take to get them to expose themselves.
Resolved, I pick up my phone and dial Raphael's number.
Hello?
Are you free right now? Thank you for the
Why?
follow. Thank you. Meet me at the nest. Show me how to fish.
Weren't we supposed to meet up at 11? Where's Raphael? It's hunting day. There are more people here than last night. Hopefully everything will go according to plan.
Ultra-dangerous protocors, nothing illegal. And lots more in stock. Are you interested, miss? Haven't seen you before. I'll give you a discount. One Narcissus, and you've got yourself a deal.
Where did you get them? Why don't we start with...
Don't you think it's a little weird to do business with newcomers?
If I'm the newcomer, then you must be the veteran?
You're today's shining star. The little secrets I carry aren't worth the trouble. Got your bait ready?
Yeah, I'll play their game and let myself be taken into the N109 zone.
Which means we need to cast the line. Should be easy enough. Here.
What's this?
Write your bargaining chip on it.
Have a good night, Sir Pip. Sleep well.
Waiter.
Who's he going to tell?
Doesn't matter. If they're interested, they're in.
Now we wait for the fish to bite. How long?
Not long. The nest lives up to its name, you know. It's an underground intelligence network that's known to match supply and demand. Even normal info would have passed through 3 layers by now.
And what's this?
It's part of the process. Drink it, and you officially have a deal.
It's black.
Think about it first. A black glass means you'll pay a high price. If it doesn't go smoothly, you'll be the payment instead.
Being the payment is better than staying in the same place and doing nothing.
Since you've made up your mind, I won't stop you. I hope you find the answers you seek.
So far, everything looks normal. Lumiere. I guess it's to be expected. So many people are after him.
Ugh,
Hey,
move aside.
you-
It's about to start.
Wait, it's probably better if I stay low-key.
Yes, ma'am.
More people are here. They're surprisingly calm.
There's a price to pay when a wish is granted. Will you be the hunter or the hunted tonight?
It's starting.
Hunting day will now commence.
It's that eye again. Is it here for me?
Let's
No,
welcome
something's
the
off.
hunting
I should hide for now.
moment as it begins. Now.
There she is.
This is the prey. It's coming. It worked.
C003 neurotoxin. If you're smart, you won't move.
The more enticing the bait, the more dangerous things can get. Most are clueless to it.
Now's not the time to celebrate. The big fish we want hasn't fallen for it yet. Did you bring the stuff I requested?
You're fine with handing over a fresh catch just like that?
Do you really think they can handle the prey I caught?
So,
Traceback 2 will reach the edge of the Space Tunnel's umbra within 1 day. Our journey through the Deep Space Tunnel begins. Destination is in the Orion arm of the Milky Way. Once the home of humanity, Earth. Activating course correction engine.
The final countdown has been initiated.
When Alpha PO-159's light shines through the deep space tunnel, illuminating Lincoln Tower's pinnacle. The closest we've been to it in the last 4.6 billion years. This galaxy's name is derived from the old word philo. It's the most exquisite gem in deep space. Philos. Humanity remains shackled to time. Fortunately, there are other lives in this boundless, starry sea. Tonight's weather, clear sky with winds around 7 miles an hour. Everything is serene inside the deep space tunnel. Good night, Lincoln City. May you rest in the Milky Way's embrace, drifting in long and happy
Hell
dreams.
yeah. 2:30 in the morning, breakfast is the best time. I've been having breakfast at like 5 in the morning. Alright, chat. We finally have reached the next part of the story. And we're gonna do it. I'm gonna keep going until I feel like I'm gonna fall out of my chair. Where am I? The rocking car is filled with the scent of low-quality leather. My head spins. My body is still struggling against the neurotoxin. Blurry and distant memories return to me in fragments. I was a new hunter when tragedy struck and took away people who were important to me. I traveled to the Arctic searching for the truth and discovered an incredible power source that rested in my heart, the Ether Core. Using the information left behind by Grandma, I concluded that what happened to me is related to Onychines, a well-known organization in the N109 zone. They want the Ether Core in my heart. So I decided to enter the N109 zone to get closer to Onychines and attempt to find the answers. It doesn't matter if they're about the Ether Core in my heart or that incident. Everything is going according to plan. I brought the most valuable bait, the Ether Core, deep into the abyss that is the N109 zone. Whoever takes this bait will be the person I'm looking. Will this person be the one I'm looking for? Absolutely.
I took a big risk to snatch prey from the nest. The reward needs to be better than that. You sure this is right? I've driven down the same
The
road 3
inhibitor should have
times and I'm
taken
not
effect
getting
by now.
anywhere.
I'll wait a little longer.
Huh, just my luck. Car broke down all the way out here. Not a soul to be seen. Just an abandoned yard. Hurry up and send someone over. You're awake. Guess you're a tough gal, but I'm warning you. Don't try any tricks on me, you hear?
So you're just a middleman. You working for people from the N109 zone?
Shut up. Let me inspect the goods before I hand you over. Where did you hide the Ether Core?
Kidnapping Onychines' prey
so
without letting us
excited.
know. That's not exactly polite.
Who's there?
Onychines.
She's ours, by the way. We called dibs a long time ago.
That was fast.
I'm really curious. She's brave enough
Hi,
to drink from a
Luke.
block
Hi,
glass.
Kieran.
What will she do when backed into a corner?
You're pretty bold for releasing information about the Ether Core in the nest like that.
Explains why Boss is interested.
I see. Sylus sent you. But the Ether Core is mine.
Boom.
But the Ether Core is mine.
Again.
Take out the vermin that are still running amok.
Yes, sir.
So, he is the head of Anakinus.
If this information is leaked, you might become Anakinus' next target.
You're also here for the core, right?
Even if you wanted to sell your soul, you still have to find someone who can pay the price.
This voice, I've heard it somewhere before.
Look at me.
You
Possess him. Devour him. Do that, and you'll gain the power you always dreamed of.
This power, it's yours for the taking. Just kill him. I can't look into his eye.
Is this how you greet a new friend? I guess you don't remember anything. Allow me to jog your memory. From your past to your future, to even all the crimes you'll inevitably commit. After
I
all,
love how
you
I
and
just have
I
the
were
biggest
same
smile on my
true
face.
kindred spirits.
Oh, I love Sylus so much. Isn't he pretty? He's so pretty.
3 days, but we're still unable to achieve even a simple resonance. How disappointing.
Disappointing.
What do you want?
You went through all that trouble to enter the N109 zone. I must fulfill my duty as your host.
Stop.
Devour him. He's yours. He's right there before your very eyes.
Voices again.
It's a shame your evil has deteriorated into its current state.
Crocodile tears. My family's deaths. You're behind them, right?
Family. The people closest to you might be the ones who want to kill you the most.
Shut up! Right now? I just want to
Do you
kill
think
you
your
myself.
evil will help you in a fight against me? Your courage is admirable. You're lucky I don't like picking on the weak, kitten.
What are you doing?
Didn't you want to take my life, or do your words just ring hollow?
Kill him.
It is.
Kill him.
I don't want to. That's my man's. I don't want to.
You
No.
think I won't do it?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Now, that's much better.
Don't do it.
Though
Baby
you
girl.
do owe me a curtain call grander than death
Baby girl,
itself.
listen. 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 We
I-
can talk about this.
Why are you trembling? Has your resolve already begun to falter? You weren't just bluffing, were you?
Of course not. It's just...
Want some help? Yes, no, maybe so.
No.
Ah! Why? With all senses gone, the only abdominal cavity spasms and contracts. It's as if the body had a hole. Water, food, or something else. Devour him. It's your power. In pitch black darkness, eerie whispers flood my mind once more. The bubble only to suddenly stop, leaving cold air to gnaw at my memory. My head hurts.
She won't be sleeping forever, right? She's been unconscious for 1 day. We need to wake her up.
Easy. Just open up the back of her head, drill a hole in her neck, and...
Waking up from a hazy nightmare, I open my eyes. I can still feel the numbness from the gun's recoil in my hand. When I make eye contact with them, the pupils of two young men who look alike instantly contract. They quickly hide their drills and are up their sleeves. The air freezes for a moment. I sit up. You two.
You're seeing things. I'm the only one here. There is no two.
Really? I collect myself and look around the room. The room, old and empty, is dark. A black-gray cotton blanket hangs off a bed frame. Returning my attention to the young man, I point at his look-alike standing behind him. Then who's that?
My soul can leave my body.
Okay. Behind him, the young man lurking in the shadows immediately sticks out his hands in front of his chest, rolls his eyes, and starts shaking.
Are you stunned? Shocked? Boring.
Hi. Before you left Boss's parlor... Well, we already met. 4 days ago, to be exact.
Yeah?
We didn't just save you from that ungrateful traitor. We also brought you back to Onikainus' base.
So you want me to thank you? My limbs slowly regain their strength. I quickly assess the current situation in my mind. I've been locked in a secret room with no light for 3 days, and during the times I was conscious for a few moments, I would catch a glimpse of Sylus. The twins are obviously sent by Sylus to keep me monitored. While I was mentally prepared for this, finding myself in direct confrontation with Onikainus was beyond my expectations. I just didn't expect Onikainus' leader to be an unreasonable monster.
Are you crazy?
You wanted to take my life, and so you've taken it. Now what? Have you already figured out how you'll pay me back?
No, you can't die yet.
Why? Are you worried about me? Save that for the day you actually succeed in killing me.
Forcing me to resonate with him, then tricking me into thinking I've killed him. He's insane. I wonder if he's keeping me in another location right now, or maybe he got bored. Even though the ether core's other half is in Onikainus' hands, being trapped here puts me in a vulnerable position. I need to leave and gather information.
We know what you're thinking. But after being hunted down in the nest, do you know how many people are out there looking for you?
And even if you escape, you'll only get lost in the chaos of this no man's land.
Wanderers will eat you up. They also won't leave behind any crumbs, so...
Stay here with our boss! Throw away all morality and compassion, and this place will be a paradise.
I mean, I'd stay. need to go back to Lincoln. I'll stay. There's nothing for me there. Just tell me what you need. I'll stay right here. By the way, who's older? You two are basically identical twins.
Take a guess.
Could you come closer so I can get a better look? Maybe it's because my voice sounded so sincere that his lips curled. He saunters over without even a hint of suspicion. When he's within reach, I pull out a laser pointer and hold it against his neck so I can threaten him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Have you heard of the XT-7, the Hunters Association's latest weapon? Whether out of recklessness or carelessness, Onikainis didn't search my body. It's a high-powered laser that can penetrate your skin and vaporize your blood. The good news is that it's quick and painless. The bad news is you'll be losing a lot of blood from your neck. Are you squeamish? Kieran falls silent for a moment, then presses the door handle and moves aside. To my surprise, the door opens just like that.
Why are you staring at me? Did I say you weren't allowed to leave? Okay, just go straight down the hall and you'll see the exit.
I let go of Luke, still afraid. He rubs his neck and heads over to Kieran's side. But I notice his gaze is full of curiosity and desire for the laser pointer in my hand. Do you want it? Here. Not expecting me to be this generous, Luke reaches for it. He's surprised.
Really? That's very nice of you to just give away a hunter's secret weapon.
It's a laser pointer.
You...
I flashed my own playful smile right back at him. Did I ever say it was the XT-7? As the two of them get further and further away with every step I take, I can hear their whispers behind me.
How far do you think she'll get? 30 meters?
Hello! Hello, Lexi. How are you? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. It's lovely to meet you.
I bet not even 10 steps.
I'll say 5 then.
That's good. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm trying to get through the story so I can start Zayne's. I'm like this. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. No, I pulled Zayne, but I haven't pulled Sylus. I got 32 pulls and then I guaranteed have Sylus. But I'm like, I'm broke. So I just have to use like my diamonds that I get each day. I do love Sylus. I love Sylus a whole lot. I feel like it's very obvious. He's right there. I love Zayne too. Because Zayne was my first. He was my first love in this game. And then Sylus just had to come in here and be like, oh, hey. I have red eyes and white hair. And I swooned. You're trying for Xavier's now? I would ideally like to have Zayne, Sylus, and Raphael. But I don't know if we're getting lucky enough to get Raphael. I'm down bad, Avery. We could say I'm down bad. You got Raph's first. Nice. Very nice. With Luke and Kieran gone, I take out my hunter's watch. Unsurprisingly, there is no signal. The corridor before me is completely dark and like a deep, endless tunnel. Well, I didn't expect them to be kind enough to show me the way out. Leaving that room could already be considered progress. I did. There are several small crystal vases on the shelf by the wall. The drooping flowers in them have already withered. The owner probably hasn't been home in a long time. On the other side is a black bird. It's perched on a marble pillar that's half as tall as a human. Its metal wings are tucked in. Mephisto! Its eyes glow. It's a blah 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 blah. I'm so determined to get through this chat. I can do this. Do it. Its eyes appear to be made out of rubies. They glow with a lustrous yet haunting hue in the darkness. There was a story that just came out today, Lexi. I haven't gotten to that yet. They just gave us Zayne. Its eyes suddenly move, fixing its gaze on me without blinking. It's alive? Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess we probably won't see more story until December or January. After today. Was it long at least? You can tell me that. I don't want spoilers, but I do want to know if it's long. Because if it's long, we might have to save this for another stream. Oh. Because I've already gone for almost 8 hours. As I prepare myself to take a closer look, it suddenly spreads its wings and flies towards me. Its razor-sharp feathers barely miss the top of my head as it passes through a narrowed gap of an open door. To pass through the corridor, I'll have to go there. I hesitate for a moment, then follow the crow. Ooh, yes. Yeah, it is October now. Let's go. Melodious classical music seeps out from behind the door, making the corridor even more peaceful. A relaxed male voice rings out amidst the graceful song. It's like I'm hearing a monologue behind a curtain.
They plan to implant protocors into human hearts, and also implant human consciousness into wanderers.
We're still, like, right after he got introduced. So, not too far.
Their little project has a name. The Fountain of Ete.
You should know I'm not interested in other people's business. And Mephisto said you lied. You're not even telling me everything.
I've already played through this in my own, like, free time, but I figured it'd be fun to just stream it, too. Since, yeah. So I guess I'm going to be saving Zayne's story for stream, too. Because I kind of want to react to that in real time with you guys, chat, for that part.
It's a shame. You threw away your last chance.
Sylus, never mind. I need to escape first.
No, please, forgive me. You can still use me as a tool.
Our deal is over. No. If you'll excuse me, I have to entertain a more important guest.
I like being the more important guest. The pleading voice stops abruptly, like a balloon that leaves nothing behind after it explodes from being filled with too much air. The room falls silent for a moment. The music suddenly stops before transitioning into a more gentle song played by string instruments.
Aren't
Yeah, I
you going
am.
to come in?
You guys can't see him because I have my horns, but he's there. I was in MC's outfit earlier, but I needed comfy clothes. I knew they were up to no good. Where's my daddy? She's on TikTok. She's also on my threads, and she's also on my Twitter. Oops, I forgot to read. Sorry, chat. Sylus picks up the decanter beside me and walks to my side, pours me a glass of wine. Behind me, the shadows press down, their invisible pressure suffocating. Threads is like it's like Twitter. Honestly, I think it's better though. Thank you for the follow, Lexi. I hold onto the chair with one hand to steady myself and grab the knife on the table with the other.
This will be useful for defending yourself in the N109 zone.
Sylus coldly chuckles as he places a familiar gun on the table. Are you mocking me?
I'm giving you a way out. Since you can't escape, why don't we make a deal?
Glaring at him, I drink the wine to taunt him. Anakinus modus operandi is buying and selling by force. Too bad I'm not interested. The ice-cold liquid slides down my throat, and soon I feel a burning pain in my stomach. The wine is stronger than I thought. I can't help but chug one glass after another, hungry and thirsty. It's as if I'm trying to numb myself with the sensation.
As long as you have desires, there will always be deals to make.
Oh, really? With his crimson's eyes full of malice, Sylus flashes a hint of a smile. His tall figure blocks out some of the light, and I can see his right eye starting to glow red. This means he's using some kind of power, then I'd be in a daze and experience auditory hallucinations.
So many days have come and gone. You should know your own desires by now.
Confusion, restlessness, this insatiable emptiness, it's like a black hole trying to swallow everything.
Only I can give you what you want. And you will agree to my terms.
I can't allow myself to be controlled by this person again. I force myself to stand up, spurred by the alcohol I drank. What terms? You just want me to resonate with you? He is very, like, dark romance coded. That's why I love him. I love him a whole lot. You know what? Fine. I'll accept this deal. I resonate with you, and you give me the ether core from Anakinus' auction. As I say this, I grab Sylus's hand. His fingers are long and his palm is cold. Even touching his hand faintly brings forth a sense of dread.
Release me. You can't do that just yet.
Don't move. I look up at him, trying to use my remaining sobriety to find a hint of emotion, anything on his face. For a moment, a complex, incomprehensible struggle appears in his gaze. What could be the source of that? Where does this power in his right eye come from? Why does it feel so familiar to me? Is it related to the ether core? Time passes ever so slowly, and just like these past few days, nothing happens. Why is it? Murmuring to myself, I refuse to give up. I grab his hand and hold it like I'm squeezing a pump. The invisible pressure becomes stronger and stronger. The influence of the alcohol gradually subsides, and I realize I made a very dangerous move. Ah. I awkwardly straighten my posture and quietly try to pull my hand back, yet he grips it more tightly.
Maybe I've been too nice to you.
My fingers were firmly clasped. I couldn't move them at all. You... let go. Even if you keep holding on to me like this, I can't resonate with you. It's not something I could just do on a whim.
After all that arrogance, it seems like you can't even control your own evil.
At the very least, it doesn't want to be activated in front of you. Sylus stares at our interlocked hands blankly for a long time, and finally, he slowly lets go. I rub my wrist as I take a few steps back. My breathing and heartbeat gradually return to normal. We were at a standstill. Then, with a thoughtful expression, he leans back in his chair and looks at me.
Just as I thought. You're too weak.
Where does he get all this confidence from to make such a conclusion? Is everyone in the N109 zone weird? Sylus pinches the area between his brow, then wraps his knuckles on the table.
Eat as much as you want.
He says those words like he's giving out an order that won't be questioned. What are you... The word insane is on the tip of my tongue, but I force myself to stop talking. I turn and look at the long, seemingly endless table behind me. It's filled with countless exquisite dishes. The lavish almost oh my god, y'all. The lavishness almost dizzying.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After you're done, come find me outside the base's entrance. You better hope our deal is successful. Otherwise, consider this your last meal.
I must have been really drunk to make a deal with this monster.
Have a good night, Avery. Sleep well.
Are we going to experience the sights and sounds of the N109 zone?
Do you have 9 lives? Curiosity killed the cat.
Then I shouldn't go.
So stubborn.
You like to bargain, don't you? But you're not yet qualified.
Are there no speed limits in the N109 zone?
She's so scared.
still don't know where the auction will take place.
If you want to stay out of trouble, behave yourself inside.
And if I refuse? It hurts!
You'll hurt even more.
Who is it? If you want to order something, bring your own protocore. I won't accept anything that isn't high grade.
Mr. Sylus, you don't usually do surprise visits.
I got you a guinea pig. It's time for your evil linkage alteration project to have a living test subject.
Wait. You wanna alter me? You bastard.
In that case, let me take a look first.
You don't have a choice.
Sir, you're not actually going to alter me, right? I'm just a normal evolver.
Trying to bargain with me is pointless. No one can change Sylus's mind. You have the Resonance Evil?
Did they do anything while I was gone?
Nothing too dramatic, just 2 explosions. One in the northern suburbs and one in the Bloomshore district.
Bloomshore district. This is related to Grandma.
They just made a bunch of shoddy products. I overestimated them.
And after doing those shameless things and making a mess, then they want you to be their scapegoat.
What are you talking about? Someone else made those 2 explosions happen?
Oh dear, you look disappointed. Instead of searching for the truth, you'd rather swallow a lie that makes you feel better.
I'm afraid she's not a suitable recipient. Her evol linkage is completely normal. Only the strength's been suppressed.
Did someone put in a suppressor?
I don't think it's physical.
It's not my fault. I can resonate just fine with others.
And that thing I asked you to alter, how's that?
It was difficult, but the maximum energy burst value has been increased tenfold.
That... the little thing?
Are you really going to use it?
She's suppressed, right? She just needs a little stimulation then. Alter her energy linkage now. Make it as strong as possible.
This isn't what we agreed to.
Relax. You can handle it.
Mr. Sylus, I think there's another reason why she can't resonate. You see, her evol is special. It utilizes the waves generated by the human brain's magnetic field. Maybe her brain's magnetic field produces repulsive waves against you. That's why she can't resonate with you.
Get to the point.
To make a long story short, on a subconscious level, she's either rejecting you, scared of you, or, disgusted by you. Even if she undergoes alteration, you won't be able to resonate with her so long as she's still hostile toward you. And Mr. Sylus, if the alteration fails, she will be completely ruined. We need to address the cause first.
Which means there's something wrong with her.
You let go of me!
By the way, I have an evol stabilizer in the storage cabinet. I'll make her use it.
Stop being mean to her, Sylus.
Right now, you need to stay calm, miss. The N-109 zone is a chaotic place, and you have a part of an ether core. Accompanying him is the safest option.
You know I'm carrying an ether core? I have not been reading that. I'm so sorry, chat.
I recognize that proto-curve. Monitoring ether cores used to be my job.
Oh. A guess pops into my mind. I look at the dusty electronic device. Just as I thought, there's an inconspicuous mark on the corner. I saw it among the files Grandma left not too long ago.
The N-109 zone is a mess right now. An outsider like you who's unfamiliar with the details can easily lose her life. Sticking with Sylus might not be a bad idea. Better to be with him compared to some other people.
Sylus is a heartless man. He may only want to alter me right now, but he's going to get me killed eventually. Exasperated, the shopkeeper shakes his head.
You're just not used to the darkness yet. There are predators lurking in these depths that you haven't seen.
Some people are even scarier than him.
You say Sylus is heartless, but sometimes those with hearts are even crueler than those without.
Like Xavier said, the N-109 zone is very divided. Each faction only recognizes its own allies. Fighting alone is obviously not a good idea in a place like this, but if I really have to stay close to Sylus... The shopkeeper's concern seems to be genuine. After weighing my options, I nod and flash a reassuring smile. I understand what you mean. I'll give it some thought. The lines on the screen rise and fall, showing two intertwined curves.
Alright. There's nothing wrong with your evil. The energy of the ether core inside you is also stable. Have you figured out what you'll do next?
The ether core's other half is one of the items at the auction. Naturally, I don't assume I can get it by myself. The only advantage I have is having part of an ether core in my heart, since I can't resonate with the energy. I should be able to sense its location. The real problem is figuring out how to escape the predators lurking in these depths after I obtain it. The N-109 zone is currently a mess, and there are enemies no matter where I go. If I have to work with someone, the strongest person here would be the best option. Maybe I should actually make a deal with Sylus. Upon realizing this, my next step becomes clear. I get up and say goodbye to the shopkeeper, and when I spot that familiar mark, I look back at his dark, weary expression. Were you acquainted with my grandma? He just waves his hand, gesturing for me to leave.
Well, if all goes well for you and whatever happens, then I can say I've repaid Miss Josephine's kindness.
Up until now, I had always thought Onykinus was hunting down researchers who worked on ether cores before. But that shopkeeper, who seemed to have a strong connection to Grandma, is seeking Sylus's protection. Maybe there are other secrets. I think deeply about what the shopkeeper said, lost in thought, but when I go downstairs, the workshop is empty. Sylus? Doors, curtains, which were closed before, are now rolled up, and after I leave the workshop, Sylus's motorcycle is nowhere to be seen. What, did he just ditch me? Sylus? The only response I get is a faint thud from the unlit alley next to the workshop. It's probably trash that fell onto the ground. Just when I was thinking about whether or not I should work with him, he disappears on me. The only piles of scrap in the empty streets. There are only piles of scrap in the empty streets. I look around, my heart pounding. Maybe after confirming he couldn't resonate with me, he finally lost patience and interest. So be it. At least I could freely move around now.
Would you like to buy a flower, miss?
No. Sorry. A clear voice resounds. I turn and see a little girl behind me. She appears to be 8 or 9 years old. No, thank you.
Would you like a gun, bullets, or a protocore then? I have them all.
I don't need those either. But it might be a good idea to chat with the locals and get information about the auction. I kneeled down to be at eye level and tap her basket. You know where I can buy some intel, sweetie?
That's easy. Follow me.
2 steps of footsteps echo across the empty street. Meanwhile, the sound of flapping wings can be heard in the distance. I look up at the sky but see nothing but dark clouds that obscure moonlight. A crow perches on the streetlight that's been dilapidated for years. The red glow in its eyes flickers as it breathes. A few blood-stained tufts of gray fur peek out from under its metal claws. It quietly observes the 2 girls, one tall and one short, as they head into another filthy street. Oh my god. It tilts its head and thinks for a moment. Then it quickly drops its dead prey and silently spreads its wings to follow them. Lying under the streetlight are 7 or 8 fat rats, all gutted, mixed with their flesh and blood, all broken pieces of monitoring equipment. Alright, chat. We've been going for almost 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again. I think this is just a good time to probably call it for the night. I am getting tired. Let me see who's live. So we can raid. I kind of want to... Here we go. This person's playing DBD. Their name is Lilith's Dead. They were on my recommendation, or recommended. You guys can go say hi if you want. Just be kind. That's all I ask. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Stay hydrated. Thank you guys for the subbies. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal for the month. That was awesome. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I will... If I'm not doing anything tomorrow, I really want to try and get to Zayne's story, so there's a good possibility I might be live tomorrow. We'll see. Because I'm like, anticipation. I love this game. I want to keep going, but I'm tired. I really need to get some sleep. Have a good night. Peace out. Stay hydrated. Bye-bye.